Good morning, chat. I've done a bunch of audio adjustments, so hopefully the audio should be a lot better off today. Um, Getting myself fully set up, and then we're gonna get going. Let me just switch to my game audio because it's currently plugged into my laptop, and we'll get going. The biggest upside of the setup that I have is, hang on, I need to fix that. Oops. The biggest upside of the setup I have is no audio delay now. Okay. We should be good. We're continuing with the Pokemons. The Pokemons. Let's just organize our PC. Also, chat, I got a shiny Whimsir yesterday, continuing the Professor Oaks challenge. My very first shiny in Gen 3. And I've been playing these games a long, long time, so you'd have expected it if it already happened, but no. Hello, Mouth. Okay, so the plan today is probably just rip through a lot of the story. But also, let's go get Mr. Mime, because I want Mr. Mime. Oh, we can also unlock Saffron, right? And get Eevee. Obviously, we're evolving Eevee into Leafeon, which is the best one. Bow, 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 bow. So, big concern that I'm thinking about is wasting XP. But I don't have to do Silph.Co at least, and I don't know why I talked to you, buddy. Eevee! Your name will be Boris. That's a good name for a dog. Honestly, you know what I should be using? I should be using a Zubat. Because the higher I can get its friendship so that it will evolve the Crobat the moment I get the National Dex, the better. So we're gonna be Zubat gamers. It's Zubat! You know, chat, you know, you get me? I got rid of the Meowth cut. That's fine though. I'm just gonna come back. Okay, we're gonna make sure to grab a Vulpix so that we can evolve with the Ninetales. Tea time! That reminds me, I should add Henry Hatsworth to the list of games I'll eventually do. We should put Zabathu in front. Mouth! Not mouth, the other thing. Retro achievements unreachable. Hang on. Is the Xbox still connected to the internet? Unknown, it's not connected to the network. Well, technical difficulties. Technical difficulties, chat. There we go. Oh, did we just lose the progress we got? Oopsies. Okay, technical difficulties over. That's not what I wanted. Zabat. Abwa. Move you there. And there we're good. I have to go get the tea again, though. So we need 2 Vulpix. Also, I never bought more Pokeballs. We should fix that. You look like a Liz. Also, good news, chat. I got GameCube set up, so we will do Coliseum and XD as well. And those are trivial to get back onto my memory card, so. It's full pix. All right, we'll Firestone you later. Bow, 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 bow. You look like a Lacey. Or you will look like a Lacey when you're evolved. Wait, not hardcore. Oh no, I counted. I think it's just because it was already unlocked. I do want this. Okay, let's go get Mr. Ryan. Mr. Mime Flash and a couple of extra items over there. Also, Diglett Dig, Diglett Dig, Diglett Dig, Trio, Trio, Trio. That one's important, chat. I hope you're taking notes. Yes, the oignon. The oignon is the powerhouse of the cell. I meant to catch you. I'm sorry, Diglett. Give him the ball. Diggy. What else would you call a Diglett, really? Now for murder. Pew, 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 pew. If only they only had ground moves, then you could just sit there spamming Leech Life against. Actually, no, that sounds awful. Controller disconnected. What? I can also grab the old Amber while I'm here. Why do I always think there's an item up here? There isn't. There's not an item up here. I don't know why I think there is. And it's Mr. Mime! We love Mr. Mime, but we're not doing Male Glitch, so maybe we don't love Mr. Mime. What's yours is mine. For some amount of points. Wait, it's... Did the pop-ups in the game ever show the gold border? Yeah, no, I still get the gold border. I still get the hardcore mode. It's fine. And it's Mimian. And the HM for Flash. I also want to go get Item Finder. I am pulling up my map. I don't want to search for hidden items. No, thank you. I'm not searching for one hidden item somewhere on this route. Because there isn't? What did I miss? What? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, weird audio. It's old hammer. Controller? I'm having controller issues. It's annoying. Okay, let's go with Old Amber. So I think that's the item I'm missing. And if not, question mark? Oh, is this not the item? Oh dear. So the achievement is... Oops. The achievement is... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Route 2, 3, 4, Viridian, Pewter, Cerulean. So looking with ones with numbers. Okay, given the routes have all of their own ones, it's in one of the towns. So I would guess I missed something in Cerulean, but I'm not sure what. It's the one trainer on Route 4. That's what it is. There's one trainer on Route 4 that I can't get to without Surf. Okay, let me see. Of the bugs. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get the amulet coin. You're gonna become a beautiful Butterfree. I probably need Pokeballs, don't I? Yeah, I'm out of Pokeballs. I mean, I can check with the... No, I can't. Not easily. Okay, so... 37. Diglett, what are you doing here? You're 51, right? 50. 42, 48, 50. So that'll be 1, 2, 3. 4. I think we need 9. We can make you a Weeping Bell and then a Victory Bell. So it's 5, 6. You don't go here. You can't trick me. Also, I could go back and catch an Onyx. Sorry, Malfarmy. I'm gonna have a lot of Switch training to do with the bugs. $122. Okay, so we need 1 Caterpie, 2 Weedles, and I guess we'll stick for the Pikachu. Because the Pikachu is 2 Dex entries. Oh my god. All right, 1. First try hit of Sleep Powder? Imagine. Cool, now we just need Pikachu. I'm not gonna stick around for 2 Pikachus from here. We can get the second one in Power Plant. You're not Pikachu. Bam, 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 bam. Mepetod! We're not catching it, but hello, Mepetod. We'll get the Pikachu eventually. My butt is itchy. Oh look, it's Kakuna! It's Kakuna! We'll actually catch this one. Just don't shed skin immediately. Man. We'll just do it again. 2 in 3 chance to not have it heal. Bum bum ba bum. Yeah. Gotta keep hunting for Pikachu. And I'm gonna keep calling it Pikachu. Really sad I messed up the one I encountered when I was just traveling through here. I love the one-step encounter. Bow, bow, bow. The Oinyo is the powerhouse of the cell. These and more real facts. Honestly, if Zubat had an actual attacking move, I would probably be actually knocking these out. But it does not. Also, we have Eevee plus the Eevee evolution. Da, da, da. Oh my god, we're gonna be here a while. Holy shit. I think my time would be better spent just going out of my way to go get the Paris that I skipped. So I think I'm gonna do that. And also check if I'm crazy and if the moonstone actually responds or not. Because I felt like it did. Kakuna. Welcome to your new home, sitting in my box for eternity. Purgatory for scrumblies such as you. If not, Zubat does learn Thief. So this could be Moonstone farm time. But I thought the one in the very final room did respond. It's Zubat! I accidentally was in tune for one of those notes. It's like trying to do 1-2 oatmeal where I'm not tone deaf enough to do 1-2 oatmeal ever. It's Paras! Welcome to the team, Paras. Okay, maybe not welcome to the team. Don't paralyze me! What level does Zubat learn, like, actual moves, like Wing Attack? Okay, it gets Bite at 16. Wing Attack is fucking level 21. I can give it Hidden Power, I guess. Maybe it gets a good Hidden Power. Yeah, Zubat doesn't really, like, learn moves. They haven't invented Pokemon learning moves yet. Okay, we're gonna level up slightly on the Parases. So that I can start trying to thief Moonstones. Oh, what's our Hidden Power type? Not very effective. So it could be fighting, could be grass, could be water, could be electric. Don't vex for me. All of those are actually really good for sitting on the next floor, so. Except grass. And fighting. Okay, so it's grass or fighting? You just don't do damage, little buddy. Sorry, little buddy. You know, you're incapable of damage. I should probably teach it Thief immediately. No, first I want to see if the Moonstone responds. If I'm unlucky, quote unquote, and run into a Clefairy before I can check if the Moonstone responds. Because I thought it did. For some reason. Is this just a let's go thing? Yeah, it is just a let's go thing. Well, we gotta get a few more... a few Moonstones more. Oh my god, Bray. Zubat, you do no damage. I mean, I guess I could also thief the Parises for like tiny mushrooms and such. That could be fun. Fun, quote unquote. This is not worth it. That is decidedly not worth it. Immediate Clefairy encounter. Moonstone. No. That's unlucky. Hello? Oh my god, please. Also, that confirms it's entire grass. I'm just gonna put this up here somewhere. Give us a mushroom. Nope. And we got paralyzed for our trouble. I mean, so long as we can still run from everything, it's fine to be paralyzed. What do you got for me? Yay! We're gonna keep the tiny mushrooms in case we need to move relearn in the future. Pepito. Emma. I didn't announce my stream, did I? Do you think you could announce my stream in both spots? Because I kind of forgot. And my phone's dead. Also, is there copy left? It's Joe Dude. Goodbye, Joe Dude. Berry number 2. Do we get one? Unlucky. Is there really no other moonstones? And the rocket hideout in the game corner. Right. Yeah, no, there are. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I thieving moonstones? What am I thinking? What am I thinking, chat? I got like so hyper-focused. What am I doing? Healing. Okay, we're gonna go evolve some Pokemon. I would have cut. We cut the we cut the Gowith Walkies because he's got the feats. He's got the little sprinklies. Yeah, so this just doesn't mean anything. We love it when things don't mean anything. Let's do the gym first. Also, let's get the easiest evolutions out of the way first. Boom, 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 boom. We didn't just come here for the gym, by the way. We're also gonna go pick up the item finder. Because all of the special hidden item finder items are actually achievements. Oh my god, don't double team me. I mean, I guess, not you, other, look, I'm gay. Just don't use an attacking move and we're good. I'm on set mode for some reason. Don't double team! Only cute trans people can double team me. Let's go. What? Capertee is evolving into Mepetod. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So we're at 31. We need 9 more dex entries for the amulet coin, which is our main goal right now, is the amulet coin. I really want the amulet coin before I do all the million trainer gauntlets. Also, I forgot to turn back on shift mode. If I use Sonic Boom, do I die? No. Okay, hit Sonic Boom. That's also fine. Sometimes I think about how they really gave Scrafty 3 of the most broken abilities in the entire game. Like, I think Shed Skin is one of those abilities that is just, like, genuinely one of the strongest abilities in the entire game. Not sure why I think Razor Leaf isn't gonna kill something half my level. Yeah. Is there copy left, beloved? Incineroar is not a... Oh, I mashed. Incineroar is not a goat. Incineroar is a dog. Zero for 3. Gaming! Don't paralysize me, thank you. Very kind of you. No! And there's another Dex entry. What? Mepatod is evolving. Buffer tree. I need a soundboard so I can play the score counting up from Pokemon Pinball. Emma, can you help me set up a soundboard later? I should check. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Why is this still grayscale? So strange. I had to figure out a way to make a grayscale scene better. Because if you modify the like scene thing, it also modifies the original scene for some reason. That's really strange. I don't need to see that. As gorgeous as I am. Okay. Alright, time to dunk Mr. Surge. I don't recognize the US Army, so he's Mr. Surge. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yay, Weedle! Ba, 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 ba. Ugh. Don't double team. You're not cute and trans. That's illegal. Luckily for all of us, there's no Pokemon move called Spit Roast. We might be here for a bit. Oh, my truest enemy. Okay, good. We're fine. Why'd I tackle? Ba-da-ba-ba. And, Zubatra? Levels up too. And we get the Wormly Man. It's not a worm, that's a caterpillar. It feels like Pokemon is like aware that a lot of people have issues with worms. Because every like worm sort of Pokemon is like so heavily stylized, or they gave it legs, so it's like technically a caterpillar. Like even Orthworm, like Orthworm has legs. Like I find that so interesting. Like Orthworm has arms and legs. I actually wasn't aware until relatively recently how common like having a phobia of worms is, because it's actually like really common, and I wasn't aware of that at all. I guess it's like spider phobias where like I'm only like hyper aware of the fact that a lot of people have spider phobias because of the internet. And because my, oh, what's up? No. Latios and Latios? Like, they're stylized to look like jet planes, but they're birds. Like, they're distinctly birds. Though I don't know if dragon counts as like cheating on that. Is a dragon type cheating there? Oh, did I clear this route? No. Yeah, like, it's like worm phobia is really common, spider phobia. Like, there's no hyper-realistic spider in Pokemon. Sean had a really bad spider phobia. Like, really, really bad. Moths are a common phobia. Like, I just like someone who really like bugs, and the only reason I have issues with cockroaches is because of growing up in like a super cockroach infested home. Like as a bug enjoyer. I have my scorpion phobia. So I have to imagine that's a consideration, because like Orthworm is like, it is a worm, but like it has legs, right? It has legs, it has arms. I wonder if like they've ever done an interview on like stuff like that. Because we know the thing where they want every Pokemon to be someone's favorite Pokemon, and every Pokemon has to be like cute. I wonder if when like they're basing Pokemon off of things with common phobias, like I wonder if that's why like the cockroach Pokemon from Gen 1 didn't make the cut. Like they might have realized cockroaches are a common phobia. Even that early when they didn't really have a full like decided design thing. Yeah, like Skorupi and Joltik are like hyper stylized. Joltik is almost stylized like a cat, right? And they shy away from like realistic body segments. Like with worms and like Orthworm, like Orthworm does have segments, but not in the same way like a real worm does. And it has arms. Like, they gave it arms, and it's really fucking goofy looking, and it has a face. Like, there isn't a single Pokemon with, like, the ringed jaws of, like... Oh, I mean, I guess, Electros. Yeah, like a subway train. Yeah. Like, it feels like a conscious thing to avoid, like... Like, I think the closest thing is, like, they have a Pokemon based on a lamprey in Electros, and it does have, like, those ringed teeth, but it's, like, in a goofy sort of, like, fanged way. So it still avoids evoking that, like, fear of, like, eels and, like, ringed teeth insects. Right? It really feels like there's a lot of very clever design that goes in to, like, include Pokemon with, like me as a bug enjoyer. I have my beetles, I have my spiders, like, I even have worm Pokemon, but they're not designed... I mean, they're similar. They're not parodies. But I mean, they're based off of eels, so... They're similar. But given that it's in the same generation as Melodic, I think it's just like a coincidence. I mean, but they're not gendered. That's the thing. Like, what's a feminine name I can name Zubat? Like, male Zubats are all named Zubathu. What is a female Zubat named? What is a Famali named? Zubatra? Zubatherin, you're so real for that. So we're gonna have Crobatherin. There was a sweet girl I knew growing up named Catherine. And I always regretted not getting closer to her. Because, like, in retrospect, she was queer as fuck. But, like, I never got close to her. Like, she was the weird, quote-unquote, girl. I keep pulling out my Pokemon menu to take, pick up items that don't exist. Oh my god, bro, just fight me. Fight me. Oh, wait, he'll come back. They always do. Because they're on a set path, right? Oh, it's Nidoran. Oh, I will say, retro achievement sets that I'm not going to do is Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium's retro achievement sets are completely unreasonable. And not for the reasons you think. The Stadium 1 set has achievements related to minigames that are just like completely detached from reality. Completely detached from reality. So I won't be doing the Stadium 1 set. Or at least I won't be doing the mini-game side of the Stadium 1 set. I just won't. I won't do that. Particularly the score in one of the minigames that it expects you to get is just detached. Like, did you even test this? Or did you get it like first try and like just be like, yeah, that sounds right, and then never actually test it because like I don't know why I'm getting mildly yawners here. I don't need them. Also, I've decided, because of the Pokemon Bank thing, I'm gonna have a special stream once per week. And it's gonna be basically a speed run of Pokemon XD, but specifically, I'm gonna be catching all of the Safari Zone Pokemon in balls in Coliseum and XD, specifically because of the shutdown. Okay, bro, you can't win this fight. And if I do that once a week as a stream, they are games I enjoy, so if I do that once a week, there are 11 Pokeballs in Generation 3. We can be done well ahead of next year. Is there a hidden item here? Or, yeah, I got this already. Oh, it's Sandshrew. He's laying down some Chablays. At level 21, Zubat will be able to fend for itself. And the moment we get it failed to evolve, then it goes back in the box. Come on, bro. I do have some fun things planned for like the Living Ball deck stuff though. Because I want the Living Ball deck stuff to be, when possible, original location of Kanto. So I'm going to be breeding a lot of stuff. But the thing is I can breed the egg and say Emerald, and then trade it and hatch it in Leaf Green. Which means, for example, I can have a Leaf Green Kanto found location, hatch location Pikachu with Volt Tackle. And I can do fun stuff like that. The Pokeball Pichu will be the Surf Pichu. But the Surf Pichu will lose Surf as it travels forward, because you have to delete HM moves to transfer from 3 to 4. Which is specifically soft lock prevention. Because Gen 3 won't let you delete HM moves off of Pokemon if they're your last Pokemon with those HM moves. For Surf and Fly, specifically. And I think Waterfall and Dive? And that's because if you traded the Pokemon in with the HM move. And I think that's one reason they retired HMs as, like, HM moves. Because, like, yeah, sure, it's cool, but every time you have an HM move, you really need to, like, consider the fact that someone can trade into Pokemon with that HM. And if they do, you have to be very careful to make sure that they can't get rid of that Pokemon somehow. Because if they do, they might be soft locked. I think that's everything on this route. Also, we can't do the trade here yet, but we can get the item finder. Okay, we can get 2 evolution stones, that puts us up to 35. Onyx 36. Hello, Pewis. It's Paras. Hello, Lorelei! How are you doing? I'm still kind of eepy today, but I slept better than I did yesterday, so that's good. My phone's dead and I can't be bothered to charge it, so... Because the cable I usually use to charge my phone is connected to my Xbox controller. We're doing achievement hunting. The real tragedy of my phone being dead is I can't bug Maddie. Who apparently I'm bugging again. Aww. It happens. This year has been decidedly not good, but... Well, welcome to the Pokemon stream. Alright, Lorelai, what are we naming the Eevee? You showed up. What are we naming the Eevee? Who's the most dog-coded person you know? Because Eevee is a dog. It's very important. Natasha. Okay, but it's a male Eevee. Is that fine? Sorry, a Molly. Who's Amber? Oh wait, no wait, that's the stream avatar, right? Get destroyed. No! Well, I did tell you to name it. So I'm gonna name it Dana, and I'm gonna pretend that I'm unhappy about it, even though secretly I'm secretly, theoretically, if I were dog-coded, I would be wagging a tail, right? Theoretically, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be flustered about it. Huggable! Everyone's always saying that! But I do like hugs, so... Everyone's always saying I'm huggable, which is, like, true, but... Hugs, cuddling, and kisses are, like, my top 3 things. I am a very cuddly person at heart. I am like a platonic cuddling and kisses kind of person. I do! I sneepy! I sneepy! Kissing friends is good. It should really be like a thing that people are just allowed to do. Because like, it's nice. I mean, it is in a lot of like non-North American cultures. Like, it is just a normal thing to do, right? They're not 5,000 in this game. I thought they were 5,000. Okay, now I have to think. So we want a leaf stone for you, a water stone for you, and eventually a thunderstone. I wish Leafeon was in this game. Leafeon is my favorite evolution. As everyone's favorite plant lady and or boy, depending on the day. Look, I'm plural, right? Alright, I'm doing it for the meme, but also, like, unironically, non-meme related, I do like this Pokemon. Non-meme related, I do actually really like this Pokemon. I mean, there isn't a bad evolution except for Glaceon, so... Emma, do you want a screenshot to tease me later? I think Jolteon might be my least favorite, but I also still like Jolteon, right? I'm letting Emma get the screenshot if she wants it. She was slow. They're all good dogs, really. Except for Umbreon. Umbreon's kind of devious. Anyways, as it goes, we put Dana in the box. That's where Dana goes, in the box. Well, actually, not so much. Like, I haven't been in the cube in a while. Like, the nice thing about like the antidepressants is like I haven't been in like the cube of despair in a while. Like, I've certainly been sad, but the like burning feeling of my anxiety has been gone for months. Like, I don't need to explain to other people who suffer from anxiety what that like burning feeling of anxiety feels like, right? Like, or just feels like you're gonna combust from the inside out. That's been gone. I felt like that the cinders of it sometimes, but it passes. And it's so good. It's been so good. Like, it's no overstatement to say that like antidepressants saved my life. Like, they 100% saved my life. My psychiatrist actually said, like, me saying that to him was just like he has a lot of he has a lot of patients where like they seem to struggle, but like stuff like my transformation are like the reasons that he's a psychiatrist, where it's just like it's the reason he's in psychiatry is people like me who actually genuinely completely turns around the life of. And I appreciate him a lot. He doesn't get the trans stuff much, but when it comes to trans stuff, he's just like, he doesn't really know or understand it very well, but he trusts that like I have an endocrinologist and other doctors that like can handle that. And his like thing of like possible like, he's concerned about like the possible like interactions, but he's just like, he doesn't know what they could be. So it's just like maybe make an appointment with my endo to like make sure that there aren't any, because he won't know. He's a good guy. Very like middle-aged white man vibes, but I mean, is Spanish quote unquote white? I don't keep up to date with like who counts as white these days. Are people from mainland Spain white? Does that count? Still? Also, I'm sorry to hear that. The spiraling sucks. I don't keep up to date with who the white people are being racist against. I still remember the conversation I had with Emma a while back of like Emma being like, but I'm white, and I'm like, Emma, darling, I guarantee you my parents would call you slurs. Because I'm not gonna say like the specifics of what like the contents of that conversation, but like it's like, darling, Like, you're as white as I mean, not as white as a shiny Charizard, but like, you know the vibe. It's like, anyways. I'm done channeling my parents' side of the family. It's okay. I was just yapping. I don't even remember what about. Welcome to the Pokemon stream. We're playing Pokemon on it. Yeah, no, like the antidepressants have done so much for me, and I'm happy. Like, there's a reason the antidepressants. Cacturn will be in the. So, Lorelai, you didn't hear what my stream plans were, right? I don't even think I posted them in my Discord. Never mind, Emma's. So the plan is Pokemon Bank is shutting down. And I wanted a living Baldex at some point of Pokemon from Gen 3 and 4. That's not gonna be possible soon. So my goal is, first of all, I'm doing all the retro achievements because it's just fun. And I like achievement hunting. But the macro of this is I'm going to do the full living Baldex, which means every week I'm also going to do a run of Pokemon XD and Pokemon Coliseum, because there's Pokemon in those that can only be caught in those games in different balls. Soon to be Golbathorin. Wait, I got wrapped. No, no, no! Wait, is your only move wrap? We got little M&M over here. Like, he's the look at him. Look at that body type. He's the real Slim Shady. Because he's got the leaves to give shade, right? That's the joke. Laugh. I'm hilarious. Oignon. You cut out the oignon. I keep looking for pickup items, but I don't have pickup. And rule 3. What? What's rule 3? Oh yeah. I'm so clever and witty and smart. I changed the rules recently. Because I didn't want to have to explain the name situation for the 15th time. He's tiny small. Oh my god, we're getting to the point where the acquired achieves are gonna be behind my head. Also, Emma, we're in Alice's gym. We're in Alice's gym. And with a Bulbasaur! Emma, could you ask Alice a favor? Could you ask her to pet the Bulbasaur for me? In 2 more levels, little Zubathrin can fend for herself. Thank you. You can give context of the fact that I'm about to destroy her gym with a gigantic onion dog. I do love a gym full of pretty women who are tying me up with rap, though. You can't do that. Epic oddish sweep. It would run out of absorb. No, not Razor Leaf. I got tricked. I habitually clicked where cut was before I moved cut. Get Razor Leaf, idiot. Oh my god, you don't die in one? Oh. If you're curious, chat, I have hidden power grass. I should probably go heal. Pet this. I wish I had a Zubat plushie. Honestly, mildly good thing I didn't build the plushie collection before moving. Because then I would have to have transported the plushie collection before moving. Or while moving, rather. I'm currently trying to figure out the balance of, like, cost of an additional checked bag and cost of shipping things. Which, like, my sewing machine, for example, that's probably got to be shipped. Because it just takes up too much of the weight allowance of a checked bag, and I need my sewing machine. I got a very nice sewing machine. It works on leather and jean. Yeah, so like it has to be shipped. Which will be a little costly, but it means it's a lot of space and weight for other things in that checked bag. I love sewing! Wait, Lorelai, I never really... we haven't really talked a lot, right? About, like... the whole I'm trying to become a tailor thing, right? Have we ever, like, actively talked about that? See, the problem is I never DM you. Yeah, no, I've been, like, studying sewing stuff for, like, a year now. I'm not very good at it, but like I'm learning, I'm practicing. It's gonna be easier post-move because one of the big issues with where we're living right now is I get overwhelmed very easily because it's just very fucking noisy. It's very fucking noisy here. So I get overwhelmed a lot. And our office gets extremely hot in the summer. Yeah, no, like that's like the primary reason I was moving in the first place is I wanted to get I wanted to get bottom surgery. Like, oh no, assigned gender at birth reveal on stream. I mean, bottom surgery could be anything. People don't know that for sure. Phalloplasty is a thing. But yeah, no, like, that was the primary reason because the waiting list here is 6 years, and if at any point during those 6 years I lose healthcare because my healthcare right now is reliant on Emma holding down a job, and her line of work is very unstable because of AI, I get pulled off the waiting list and have to wait the full 6 years again. So realistically, that means it will never happen here. So my original plan was to move. Yeah, no, it's fucking terrible. I mean, it's not like it will instantly happen, but it's like they periodically check on the waiting list to make sure that like people are still insured. And if Emma happens to be without a job at a point where I'm on that waiting list, yeah. And I just can't hold full-time work. Like, my back won't allow that. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this to you, but I have like a very serious back injury from when I was younger. And a serious knee injury. But like for the most part, I'm still fairly mobile. But like my line of work that I'm actually experienced in is cooking, and I can't stand for 12 hours. I just can't stand for 12 hours anymore. Which is the main reason for, I mean, no, I got into tailoring because I just genuinely love it. Like, I love working with fabrics. Yeah. I mean, my mental health reasons would also, like, tank. Like, if I had, like, this strain of work as well, like, I would probably not be holding steady as well as I am on the antidepressants. Yeah, the move sort of, like, is turning permanent for, like, a lot of personal reasons. But, like, I don't know. We'll see where I'm at in a few years. And I'm a permanent resident, so, like, Chile will always be my second home. Yeah. Yeah, that's my plan post-move as well. It's just like, I'll have the disability, which should cover my rent. And once I get approved for disability again, I'll have that to cover my rent. So Emma won't need to cover my rent in Canada anymore. So it'll be like a month or two of Emma covering my rent. And then I'll be able to have ODSP, and then I'll get a part-time job somewhere. Probably with the park service. Or just delivery, like I can drive. I have to get my license yet, but I can drive, so I could just do delivery work. Delivery work sucks, but thankfully Emma's earning potential is considerably more than mine, so. Colors! Yeah, like, yeah, you're in the US, so I don't know about the US. Because the Ontario Park Service is just, like, really easy to, like, jump in for a temporary contract with. But I don't know what the state of that in the US is. I think a lot of it's privatized, is my understanding. So a lot of the US Park Service is private. Yeah. There we go, smelling the roses. I am gonna go heal at the Pokemon Center before I donk Alice. Alice once, and by once I mean recently, threatened to shove me in lockers. So this is what Alice is gonna get for threatening to shove me in a locker. Even though I would enjoy being shoved in a locker. I would very much enjoy Alice shoving me in a locker. But regardless, I'm still gonna take vengeance for the threat. Thank God Emma's not around to, like, quote me. Oh no, she is. Shit. Emma, you didn't hear anything. Especially anything that could be used against me. Alright, chat, this is gonna be a very hard fight. By very hard fight, I mean, I might get paralyzed, and I am statistically unlucky. Anyways, this is my friend Alice. They're very sweet. However, Faye's not much of a fighter. And this is what happens if you threaten to shove me in a locker. Don't stuns for me! Don't stuns for me! Don't stuns for me! I got paralyzed. I was just... Alice paralyzed me. And has hyper potions and is a cheater. In this economy, exactly. I'm glad I'm help Emma. I said I was gonna donk her, but instead Faye is paralyzing me. No! Help! Help! Alright, put me in the locker. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay, alright. But now it's Zubathrin's time to shine. Probably the move that's fucking terrible. Which move do I replace? The move that's basically Ghost type Splash. Alright, now it's a real serious time. We have a move that does damage. I really expected this to be a clean sweep, just to be clear. Thank God you don't have attacking moves. Would Zubat dab like this or like this? Ha-ha! You can't hit a tiny bat. Ha-ha! Get crit. Justice. Justice for Zubathrin, who's about to be Golbathrin. Okay. See? Like I said, it was just gonna be a clean sweep with no complications. Like I said. Golbathrin! Barely an inconvenience. Never didn't have it. The city of rainbow dreams. Yay! Okay. Did I miss any hidden items here? I have a map up, just so I don't miss the hidden items. Yep, no other hidden items here. Okay, that was an ordeal. What was I grabbing? No spout. Because I'm what, 37? 37. So... Also, I can do nothing about this siren. Sorry, chat. Literally all week. It's been driving me insane. Literally nothing I can do about it. Except get increasingly angry about it. Alright, time to catch Onyx. I forgot about you. No, I don't. Oh right, I didn't do the Rock Tunnel Pokemon for exactly this reason. Can you do real damage? No. Don't die. Thank you. Alright, let's go finish up Rock Tunnel. And hopefully find an Onyx. Because Onyx will put us over the Pokemon that we need for the Amulet Coin, which I would really like to have before going into Rocket Hideout. That's kind of what we're stalling for, is I would really like to have the Amulet Coin before going into Rocket Hideout. So I can get Dratini as early as possible. I guess we'll take out all of these. Just while we're here. Let's not die to the... Bellsprout evolves at what, level 22, I think? No! That's so rude. Okay, but Whirlwind is bullshit. People who play only setup sweepers be like. So true, buddy. Will you die in a Vine Whip? I'm really pretty. So if you just died, if you just fell over, I would appreciate it. It's Onyx! No, goodbye, Bellsprout. And a crit! We are put on this earth to suffer. Get Generation 3 Grass Knotted Idiot. Also, if you see the 9 out of 96, one of the achievements is fight the highest possible rematch of each Pokemon trainer with the Versus Seeker. If you see like the out of 96 pop up, that means that they don't have upgraded teams. Oh, right, I need to go name it Golbathoran. Golbathoran. This mountain air is delicious. Would you like to die? Yay! Graveler should die in one, right? Okay. What do they have to say? Let me give a guess. The AI one. Let's fucking go. Okay. I certainly don't have to use Flash, but... Yeah. Less yay about things that I now need to, like, kick into high gear, but, like... You know. Bellsprout. I look cute and harmless. Chat. Important question. Do I look cute and harmless? Be honest. There is so much noise the moment I opened the window because it was getting warm in here. Also, the air is horrific today. I got wet. I'm cute and harmless. Oh, yeah. And I imagine the ones that aren't the AI one are a little bit more important. Little bit more important. Don't try anything funny in the dark. Puts away my clown balls and my sadly pulls the handkerchief out of my throat that's 14 meters long. Opens the clown car door and 57 clowns slowly start exiting as I pull the bunny out of my hat and let it free go while looking down at the ground so sadly. Pulls my deck of cards out, looks at it very sadly, puts it back in my pocket. Follows the 57th clown getting out of the clown car. The 58th clown in the clown car sadly drives slowly away. Bellsprout grew to level 18. I was like, he first getting switched to Gold Bathroom instead of Wingle. Weep-woo! No! No! Never mind, we hit. You can't see what just happened to me, but I just melted into the ground. Don't try anything funny in the dark, she says, and then she starts clicking minimize and sing. Okay, I got water and I went to go kiss the Emma, but Emma escaped. Emma escaped. How am I supposed to kissing someone if they escape? Well, Bathrin is fast asleep. Try anything funny, she says. I love old gen sleep. People talk about like so many things with regards to like why we didn't have like more Gen 5 BGC than we did. But you know what I honestly think was like the thing? Gen 5 sleep mechanics are maybe the worst thing that has ever existed in Pokemon. Worse than Gen 1 freeze. Like, I will call it worse than Gen 1 freeze. Gen 5 sleep is the worst mechanic the game has ever had. Ever. Because it was intentionally coded. Like, Gen 1 freeze sucks, but it's only a 10%. You have moves dedicated to causing sleep. And they deliberately changed sleep to be like that, right? Like, and they could have fixed it in Black White too. But they didn't. Like, who? And it was up to 5 turns? Like... Like, Gen 3, it's just an oversight with Sleep Talk, right? Like, there's the oversight with Sleep Talk, but it's not an intentional design decision. Gen 5 Sleep is an intentional design decision. Gen 1 Freeze is also an intentional design decision, but it's honestly fine. Like, yeah, and it resets when switching out. That's the main thing I'm getting at, to be clear, yeah. Like, that makes me wonder, like, that and, I mean, it was pretty quickly apparent that infinite weather from abilities was a mistake. Like, that was a mistake. That should not have been a thing in Gen 5. That's another reason I think we didn't have a restricted meta for Gen 5. Because then we would have had infinite sun Groudon and infinite rain Kyogre. It probably would have been a cool and interesting metagame, but also, like, the Gen 5 Ubers were just kind of terrible. Yeah, like... Yeah, like, imagine fucking Infinite Rain Kyogre paired up with Amoonguss. Like... Was Kyogre Amoonguss as common as I would expect it to be? Because I feel like half your teams, like, you would just start with a core of Kyogre Amoonguss. Not as much? Okay. It feels like it would be really, really powerful, though. I mean, I suppose if you're doing, like, a fun, like, fan tourney, like, in a generation that everyone knows is kind of broken and degenerate, like, you're probably just gonna play the fun stuff, like, if there's nothing on the line, right? Like, I think of Gen 5 restricted, I'm like, yep, I'm running Reshiram Groudon. I'm running Reshiram Groudon. This is the one generation that might be okay in. I also want to go. So real for that, honey. Like, God, Gen 5 is maybe one of the most broken generations of all time. Though I will say, 2011, am I thinking of? The regional Dex meta is what I'm thinking of. Was that 2011? I'm pretty sure that's 2011. That was a fun metagame. It was broken as fuck, but it was fun. Like, it was really fun. I wouldn't call it as fun as... Is 2014 the first XY year? Yeah, T-Wave for everyone. Because whatever XY's regional Dex was, I liked running around with T-Strict Room. Like, that made me happy. There will never be a metagame where Aromatisse is relevant again, but I enjoyed what I had while I had it, you know? Levitate Gengar, yeah. I get why it no longer has Levitate, but... No! What am I doing? No, what am I doing? I was yapping, and I paid the price. You were what I was here for. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, though. Bellsprout gets to evolve. Twice, in fact. Yapping too strong. It's my weakness. I never shut up. I'm so sad that Mega Victory Bell is terrible. But I'm looking at, like, the future in terms of the new Megas. It's just like, yeah, sure, Mega Victory Bell is bad. But we'll have future essentially regional dexes with Megas in them. And eventually, we'll get a metagame where Mega Victory Bell is playable. Like a low-power metagame with only a few Megas. Yeah, it's got a great design. Which is definitely someone's fetish. Like, that design is somebody's fetish, but that's okay. Yeah. Alright, go bathroom. Pokemon, let's go bathroom. Another one! I love that. Also, I will say, the little bit I played of competitive ZA, honestly, that game kind of fucked. Like, add some more depth to it, and like I think we could run, like, if Winds and Waves is using something similar to ZA, and like there's a bit more depth to it. Because like the thing that ZA is missing is like, it's kind of lacking a bit of depth. But like if they add more depth through like abilities and say, like maybe we could run that alongside BDC in the future. I just want my apology letter for BDSM not having a competitive year. I just wanted competitive BDSM for BGC. BDSP. Brilliant Diamond Shining Merle. Come on, Onyx, get in the ball. Surely I can use Cut on a Pokemon with base 160 defense without knocking it out. Don't die. Thank you. But yeah, seeing as Emma got the job, most likely, it's a good thing I've been looking at apartments in Mississauga. I might pre-record some stuff to like run during moving week for me, where I won't be able to stream. Chad, how do you feel about pre-recorded streams as like videos to watch while the streamer isn't able to be at the able to stream? Yeah, no, I'd be uploading it to YouTube. And I post the link in my Discord. And probably in Emma's Discord as well. Because I am multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, so... and just like set them as premieres. I also just might not bother. It's not like I make money from this yet, so... I keep checking for pickup Pokemon that don't exist. And like, I'm not making money from this yet, so... They denied my affiliate because the average viewers dropped a little bit. But as soon as it fixes, I can reapply for affiliate. But like, it is kind of sad. Which actually, the Pokemon has been doing good. I didn't expect people to want to watch me just like casually play Pokemon. But I think Pokemon just has like that kind of vibe, you know? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And that should be 19 out of 20. What? Wasn't it already at 19 out of 20? Oh, it's the one. I know it's Train Nest. I think it's Charmander Girl. Cubone in Rock Tunnel is just in yellow and let's go, right? Yep, Charmander girl. It's nice having achievement sets that are just, this is the way I played the game as a kid. Where I, like, picked up every item, except I used the item finder when I was a kid. I actually had the item finder bound more than I had the bike as a child. Yay! Yay! So we aren't actually gonna reverse sweep the route yet. I'm gonna come back with Amulet Coin. But we are gonna grab Voltorb, because I forgot to grab Voltorb before. We're gonna come back and do route 9 and 10 with what's it called? When we have Surf. Now, unfortunately, I do not have Fly. Because I forgot. But it's not like it's slow to get back, right? 71 Burger King foot lettuce. You're 95? 95. And you're a Golbat. Milf! I guess we're killing this guy too. Oh, and I guess you'd have to die as well. What's even on Route 9? Man, Kangaroo Route's getting nothing cool. Like, what's the lore reason that Kanto only has Kanto Pokemon? Is it all the pesticides they put on their lawns? Now, if I recall, Amulet Coin is west of... I need the Poke Flute to get the Amulet Coin, don't I? Did I just waste a ton of time? Yes, I did. I mean, I don't waste a ton of time. I would have to get those catches anyways. But oopsies. Oopsies! Oopsies. Well, let's go down Crockett Game Corner, I guess. Oh, let's see if I missed any, because I think I didn't get the achievement here. Oh, is Forge that it's on screen? Is there one over here somewhere? Yeah. Oh, it's next to the thingy, isn't it? No. Oh, just behind the guy. And they're searching for handouts. At least 1 point. That's my new thing I'm gonna just say. It's at least 1 point. Alright, Rocket Game Corner. We absolutely have to KO every trainer now because they disappear. And And I remember where all the items are. I forget if these stay here after you beat Giovanni or not. So I'm just gonna do them now. I think there's a second trainer as well. Also, so it's 4,500 coins. I have 1,000. So I need $70,000 to get Dratini. Oh, yeah, so... It's locked, so presumably... But... Where's my Swarm, but for flying type Pokemon? Do I even have any healing items? Boneless potions. Thinking, yeah. Duh. At least, like, in the post-game, like, they allow Team Rocket to have extra Pokemon, like Countdown and such. And also, like, the Rainbow Rocket stuff, even though it's, like, not the best designed area of the game, like, they let them have, like, future gen Pokemon. And it'd be nice to have, like, like, people are like, I don't want another Kanto remake, but I want a Kanto remake that's, like, faithful remake, like, by Red Leaf Green. But, like, they just have all the Pokemon in it, right? It's like you revamp the region to have access to Pokemon. Maybe do a Poke Radar in the style of Oras. In place of one of the Oaks Aids items. Like, maybe bump everything down a tier. In like the list of items that are given by Oaks Aids. and put where the experience share is an item that either where the experience share or the amulet coin. Replace it with honestly, maybe just replace the amulet coin with the Poke Radar, like the ORAS style Poke Radar, which now allows you to find like future region Pokemon much more easily, so that you can like have a lot more encounters per route without it feeling like too random, you know? So maybe that's just me really liking the ORAS Poke Radar. But yeah, fill out the routes more with like Gen 1. Basically, take the first 4 generations, which are all Japanese regions, have all of those Pokemon just like in the region, and then do like ORAS, where foreign Pokemon can be found with the Poke Radar, because I think you just have like the lore be like they're rare because they're from other regions, right? And then you could fill out the trainers more as well. That way it's not just like little Jimmy with 17 Rattatas and Eradicate. Because for all the problems with like the newer games, like they make the trainers more unique quite a bit. It's here? Okay, this does exist. I wonder honestly if we'll like get another sprite-based Pokemon game. Like as an outsourced thing. It's like there's obviously a market for it given like all the HD 2D stuff going on with Square. Also, Emma escaped and I have no idea where she went. Black glasses! Like, you could diversify the Team Rocket Pokemon. It's a shame that stuff like the Kanto expansion pack is just like super ultra cursed now. Because that is kind of in the vein of what like I would want to mess with. But like, I'm not gonna advertise a serial harasser's work on my stream. Which, like, I guess I'm playing with RetroArch, right? But I guess there's a difference of having contributors to a project that are awful and having, like, the one person who created it. And maybe that's an arbitrary distinction to make, but I do think it does matter. Isn't there a hidden item here or something? That was on the other floor, wasn't it? That was just on the other floor. I mean, I can just check my map. It's Glimmer. No! Pain. We love Smog. The best move ever made. At least it's not old gen's Poison Gas, which is probably the worst move in the entire series. 40% accuracy to poison. Just regular poison. Not spread in old gens. Got it. Cool. Two, three, four, and then the last trainer on the way out. I'm actually nervous about losing that last trainer on the way out, so I'm actually gonna go... Like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't despawn, but... It's a shame Arbok has no stats. Because, like, Poison Intimidate Pokemon could actually be kind of cool. But Arbok has no stats at all. Also, there's like a lot of missed opportunities for double battles, I think, in Fire and Leaf Green. Like, why is this not a double battle? You have the two trainers guarding the thing. You could have just turned it into a double battle. I mean, I like what Emerald did, and then they never brought that back. The idea of, like, you can be run into by two trainers at the same time, and it forces a double battle. That's the one feature I feel like nobody ever talks about with regards to Emerald. But it's, like, actually super cool. And of course, most Fire Red Leaf Green trainers also just suffer from Gen 3 level up move pool syndrome. It's like a modern, you could like do a modern re-release of just literally Fire Red Leaf Green, but update the move pools, and you would just have a much better game. Without doing anything else. Like, you should do other things, but like... In fact, I imagine there's a ROM hack like that out there. It's just like, doesn't really change anything except for the level up move pools and type stuff. Okay, we're gonna go heal quickly. We probably don't... Actually, no, we're not gonna go heal. There's no reason to. Yeah, just the nest ball and the net ball left, I think, right? Wait, are they not real? Oh, they're there. Wonder how many people knew these existed. Pew! Spiders, chat. I didn't know they were there. That's actually the first item so far in the entire playthrough that I haven't known existed. I think for like BGZ players, they should bring back the inner focus prevents flinching text. Because I think some new BGC players need that. Actually, honestly, why did they remove that text? What a great secret entrance. Alright, that's Rocket Game Corner done. I'm gonna manual refresh the thing. Meow, 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 meow. Also, how's our money situation? 30K. Oh, but I can sell stuff. I have like a lot of sellable items. So let's go sell stuff. Why am I climbing all the way up? I'm not buying stuff. Oh, because I know why. Two things. I almost forgot, honestly. Reflect. And we have to go get the TM for counter, definitely. It's definitely still counter. I'm probably not going to use these. We're getting closer. We're honestly not that far off. We need 10,000 more dollars. Any TMs I'm not gonna use here. There's only 4,500 though, so I'm not gonna sell them. I'm not gonna use this. In-game? No, I'm not gonna use this. Oh, that's only 500. Okay, that should give me Dratini. And then we can start the long, long, long process of leveling Dratinia. So I'm actually gonna save and make sure I don't have a nature that drops special attack as well. I have space for in my party, right? No. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. Let's go clear a spot in the party for it. I mean, this is probably where Venusaur gets retired, actually. The Oinyo dog gets to go into retirement. For our new Sneck is our main. Sneck is my new best friend. $4,600. You know what? We're gonna get 50 coins. Oh, there was an achievement for this. I had no idea. Well, let's save. Let's stand up and itch my butt. Well, you don't have to itch my butt. I'm the one itching my butt. Okay. I will take any Dratini that doesn't have a minus special attack nature. Perfect. What moves do you have currently, Watini? I mean, Dragon Rage is passable, but time to dump some TMs. Oh, Shockwave, right. Thunderbolt is from thingy. Well. Shockwave Water Pulse should be fine for now. Okay, let's grab Fly before I forget. Is there any Pokemon on this route? Let me check. That I care about. I can get Doduo, I guess. Yeah, let's grab Doduo. Oh, Dratini, you're so weak. Oh my god, you're slow, right? You know, I'm not gonna be a Doduo yet. We'll be back to this route. Bow. Bow, bow. Pew! Oh my god, it's 0. But it did enough that wing attack will kill, so... At least I didn't get confused, right? I believe the Ninetales is confused, right? This is also basically where any percent ends, I believe. Because you do the mail glitch here. Oh. Nothing for me? Fly unlocked. Golbat can't learn fly? But he's so big! Also, why am I not biking? Alrighty. We're gonna clean up some routes. Dratini was the thing I cared by far the most about. Oh, we can also just do the funny, right? I'll do that after, honestly. Get some levels on Dratini first, so maybe it can fend for itself. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, how does Dragon Rage fare? I'd be okay if it's 2-hit KOs. Oh my god, you're so slow, Dratini! Yeah, nearly 1-hit KOs. No! Hey, oh. Do I even have a revive? Nope. This is kind of bad. Dratini is so weak. Like, I probably one-hit KO with a bite, but I don't want to get paralyzed. How does bite do here? 3-hit KO, high chance of flinch. I don't think you can have an item. Oh, Dratini. You are horrible. Hello, sir? Sir? Oh my god. Shredskin? No. No such luck. I did not mean to press that, but that's fine. No Shedskin luck already? Don't die. Where's the Shedskin? Thank you. Get fucked, idiot. Pew! We save Shockwave. Sure. Honestly, I might versus Seeker. There's a girl on this route with like 5 Pidgeys. I might just versus Seeker her a few times. I believe it's 3,500 coins for the good TMs. And I definitely want to get Thunderbolt and Ice Beam on this thing as fast as possible. Bro didn't even die. Because the biggest problem here is, like, this is going to take so much XP to level up. But at least Dragonair is considerably better than Dratini, so... Once I reach Dragonair, things get a lot easier. Also, I never actually check what the items you can buy from the game corner are. Yellow Flute is paralysis, isn't it? Old gamer? Where? I'm not old. I'm regular aged. Aged in a casket. Just like a vampire. A friend of mine made a joke that, like, it's the castle meme of the Yu-Gi-Oh card that everyone uses for castle as like a joke. And it's like the sunshine is trans girl who likes fighting. On the left with the bright castle is puppy girl, and on the right is vampire girl. When growing up, there was a girl who was very into me named Megan. And I was completely oblivious. I wasn't completely oblivious, but I didn't realize until, like, months later. After she had moved to, like, I forget where, and I'm not gonna dox person I haven't spoken to in 20 years. But I found out later from her brother that, like, no, she was, like, super ultra into me, and I'm just like... And the few times I saw her after she moved were, like, actively, like, trying to get into my pants, and it was comedic for her brother, like... That's just, like, really funny. And that's why people should use their words. Right? 1% berry, let's go. Fellers, why is Dratini so fucking bad? I'm sure you know. Coins scattered everywhere. Pew! Oh my god, stop it. I'm gonna have to go heal again. Also, I really wonder what, like, the intent for, like, exploration was in... like, when they were designing the region. Because if you... when you get the Poke Flute, the closest Snorlax is south of you. So if you go that way, you get the Super Rod well before you get the Good Rod. So I always wondered about that. Like, did they mix up the locations of them? Were they supposed to be in the opposite positions? That's just one of those things I've always wondered. Like, did they put the Super Rod and Good Rod in the wrong spots? Did originally you have to go wake up the Celadon Snorlax first? Or did they expect you to go to Saffron and then go back to Celadon for some reason? Like, to do the Silph-Co? When there's nothing that actually pushes you in that direction? Aside from, like, an offhand comment, which, like, if you're 10 years old, you probably didn't read. Those were words. Bam, bam. Whip woo. Don't use scary moves at me. Good. Weepoo. Don't be mean to Michael Philly. No. Maybe if it was like one of the older trainer classes, I'd make that joke. It occurred to me that the last trainer classes are meant to be young children. So no. Sometimes I forget that the sprites on my screen have context associated with them. Also, chat, I've been making a list of, like, retro achievements games once I'm done the Pokemon grinds of stuff to play on stream. If you have any ideas on them, post them on my Discord. And, like, you can check my retro achievements thing. I think the play later list is public. So, like, you can check that to see if it's already there. I'm mostly focusing on handheld games like Game Gear, Game Boy Advance, and DS, but I'll play anything. And the more likely I am to have not played it, the better. More likely I am to take a request. But I haven't tested Wii on the Xbox yet. I'm gonna test to see if I can actually emulate Wii on the Xbox Series S. GameCube runs alright. Like, GameCube runs surprisingly well. We are gonna go heal again. Because this is Series S, not Series X. So GameCube runs well. I'm assuming Wii will run well, because Wii isn't, like, that much more powerful than the GameCube. The main thing I'm curious about is how our motion control is gonna work. Like, I know I can bind stuff to the gamepad, but, like, I'm not gonna do, like, I don't know, Mad World. Mad World doesn't have a set, but, like, Mad World, for example, which is heavily motion controls. I'm not gonna do Mad World without being able to use the motion controls. Which, like, I know Mad World has the transphobia in it, but even with that, it is still, like, such a really good game. I will make sure to content warning, like, put a very visible content warning on the stream when I play through the section where there's the transphobia. There's just a character at one point who is a trans caricature who's one of the bosses. And I don't forgive it. I just like the rest of the game so much that I'll put up with it. Though honestly, that might be the reason it doesn't have a set. Because I feel like everyone I've ever talked to about Mad World has, like, the same thing of just, like, that game was so fucking good, but, like, did it have to randomly be transphobic? Like, I feel like that's almost everyone I've spoken to's opinion on Mad World. And if you haven't heard the soundtrack of Mad World, chat, like, actually, chat, I'm gonna play you the Mad World soundtrack, because, like, oh my god, it's so fucking good. And, like, we're just grinding battles. Like, listen to this shit. Listen to this shit, chat. Tell me this isn't one of the greatest game soundtracks of all time. Anyone who knows me is like, so this is gonna be either terrible or here it is. Is it going through to stream? It might be a little loud. It's not going through to stream. Give me 1 second, chat. Because if you've not heard the soundtrack, oh, don't crash on me, OBS. You're not allowed. Yeah, so chat, if you've not heard the soundtrack, we're gonna listen to it while I grind trainers. Like, honestly, this soundtrack is the biggest highlight of the game.
let's go, y'all. Let's go, let's go, let's go, y'all. The dude's back live to kill it with a squad, so the movement back, maybe the music back. And you got a course side seat to get it straight from the source. Not cool as that, so you can hate it, but the truth is that you fucking with the best, and we coming with the new shit black. Yeah, I need to know how y'all feeling. I need to know if y'all willing. So raise it up to the ceiling and get it going. We gotta get it up. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, let's go, let's go, y'all.
And this is just, I think this was the title screen music. I don't remember. It's a very early track on the game. It's definitely one of those games that starts really strong. Also, like, it has such a good art style. It's like all black and white ink, but it's 3D.
I gotta get it in. That's why I'm out on the push with no limit, man. That's why I'm out on the move with no gimmick, man. That's why I'm down to stop. I can't quit it, man. I'm strung out on this shit. I can't kick it, man. I mean, for real, dog. I can't quit, man. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to ride? Y'all ready to fly? Y'all ready to live? Y'all ready to come on? Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to move? Y'all ready to fool? Y'all ready to win? If y'all ready to lose, let's go.
Oh, I see.
Let's go, y'all. Dude's back live to kill it with a squad, so the movement back, maybe the music back. And you got a course side seat to get it straight from the source. Not cool as that, so you can hate it, but the truth is that you fucking with the best, and we coming with the new shit black. Yeah, I need to know how
So can I beat my rival with a Dratini?
So raise it up to the ceiling.
I don't think so.
We gotta get it up. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready to live? Y'all ready to die? We gotta get it up.
Yeah. Those your rays. Let's go. Yo, tell me, do you wanna ride tonight? Then tell me, do you wanna die tonight?
Anyways, I'm not gonna get copyright struck on YouTube for this. Like, it's not worth it to potentially get copyright struck on YouTube. But, oh my god, Mad World soundtrack is overall so fucking good. Like, so fucking good. And I highly recommend checking it out. Just be warned, the game does have transphobia in it. Like, there's just a transphobic caricature boss. Like, it's arguably open to interpretation, but it's like... And I don't think it was like the intent was to be a transphobic caricature, but it is a transphobic caricature. How much does Shockwave do to a Gyarados 6 level slowness? Okay. Well, goodbye, Mouth. Pepito. Emma, have you heard much of Mad World soundtrack? Mad World, have you heard much of its soundtrack? It's a generational soundtrack for a game. It's very rap hip hop. Yep. I went out to kiss you and you escaped. I was going outside to kiss you and you were gone. I just had to give you a kissy, but you weren't there, and I was sad. So kill me. Also, Emma, what do you think? Should I be looking a little more seriously than I have been at my apartments? How sure of a thing is this? apartments in Ontario. All right. Kind of a terrifying prospect. What, you stinker? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start actually contacting places. I took it easy on you. Good achievement. Rivals Fumbly, yeah. Emma, I named my shiny Whismer after you because I got the shiny Whismer. And it was a Famali, so I named it after you because you're very loud. You're very loud and special to me. Because it's my first Gen 3 shiny, ever. Ever. That wasn't Minute. Not my first 8192. Because I have gotten Gen 4 shinies before. So surely Dragon Rage will just knock all of these out, right? Let me pull back up my map because I probably don't remember all of the hidden items. I just have an items map just so I don't miss things. Like, I could just use the item finder, but... No, I would have remembered where they all are. Okay, do you... I mean, if you do that, you are gonna die in one. Boop, 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 boop. Love it when a cute girl uses curse to give me free experience. It's him! Hello! Oh, you still used it, okay. And you crit me. We love Kubane in this household. At least there's only 2 Pokemon in this tower. Maybe a Haunter if we're lucky. Goodbye, Mouth. And we have Thunder Wave for the, yeah, like... Yay, it's Kubane! We get it, him. Kubane! Be gone, malevolent spirit! Love it when a cute girl uses curse on me. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Be cursed with you anytime, darling. Hello! How are you doing today, Donut? Donut or Donut? Or Donut? Could be any of those. Don't confuse Raimi. Well, now I'm actually terrible. Yeah, but it's the first syllable. Is it like do-net or dawn-et? I'm sleepy. We're in winter, but we're heading towards spring, of course, so it's actually a pretty hot day today. Awesome. So I'm a little overheated. Cool. Do I have any encounters? Oh! Okay, so we don't need to level up Go Bathroom anymore. Which is also funny because I'm about to move country to a northern hemisphere country, so I'm heading right back into the cold. Do I have to fight this trainer? It's going alright. This achievement set is like super chill. Which honestly, like after like where I've been at with like Final Fantasy 14 achievement hunting, I've needed like some nice chill achievements. Like the achievement set for this game is fantastic because it's like it's basically how I played these games as a kid. Where I like fought every trainer, found every item, and caught every Pokemon every single time I played through the game. Because I had undiagnosed autism. Well, no, I was actually diagnosed. I've lied to you. I was very much diagnosed with autism. So like it's really chill. I didn't mean to run. Oh well. Also, the answer is there is another encounter, and that XP wants to go on Dratini. I will say, Dratini is a sack of shit. I forgot how terrible a Pokemon Dratini is, and like the thing that makes it like okay is like you get to use a bunch of moves with really high base power if you have access to them. But I don't have access to them in a Leaf Green playthrough, so like, I can get them from the game corner, but costs money. And we're not in the Johto region, so money does not grow on trees. There are no trees in Kanto. Actually, fun fact, chat, if you don't know this. So you know the cut bushes in this that are also in Let's Go. However, there's a they localized Let's Go. Let's Go, I think, is the only Pokemon game localized for mainland China. Or main series, at least. Sorry, put Let's Go as a mainline game. That's not up for debate, it's just Pokemon Company considers it. Don't shoot the messenger. But yeah, they replaced all of the shrubs because they look too much like trees, and China, I guess, has like a lot of like problems with deforestation. Like, if you look into it, like there's some pretty active like efforts to reforest a lot of China, and it's actually really fascinating because it's been really successful over like the past 40 years, and it's really fascinating. Like, they've avoided like the pitfalls of monoculture tree forests and such like that in like really impressive ways. Anyways, so yeah, because of that, in order for the game to get approved for sale, they have to replace all the cut trees with brambles. So it's cut brambles. But I also think that like it actually is like better than cut trees. Because like the cut trees in game are like super tiny. It's like, why can't I just step over them? But like if they're brambles, that makes way more sense because like they're spiky and dangerous. Anyways, that's your obscure fact. There's a GitHub repo where someone did like a full analysis of the differences in the Chinese localization of Let's Go versus the English and Japanese. And there's also a similar one for New Pokemon Snap, which was also localized. There's also like lots of like really interesting cultural ones, like versus the Japanese and Korean releases, because even the Japanese release just has like a lot of English text in it, but like that all got translated to I think simplified Chinese characters, but I wouldn't know how to tell the difference. The amount of Chinese I know to read is very, very, very limited, and mostly from playing Shogi and Go. And a little bit of messing with what's it called? Mahjong. But very, very limited. But yeah, it's a fascinating read. But that might just be because I'm autistic and I love like reading about localization of games, which is honestly probably why I know about it in the first place. Is I just love reading like localization stuff. Like when the stuff leaked about like the localization notes for Gen 4, like God, I spent like a week reading over those. All the localization notes and drafts and the back and forths of how to localize Diamond and Pearl. God, that was fucking Christmas for me. It also like, gives like a lot of context on like why certain moves were named certain ways, because there's like the back and forth of them like trying to agree on a name, like the localizers trying to agree with the Japanese team on the English names, to like, because like they were trying really hard to avoid what happened with the first 3 generations, where there's lots of like really weird translations into even English for the first 3 generations. So we're trying really hard to localize Gen 4 better than the previous 3 generations. So like Gunk Shot has like a huge back and forth of just like because Gunk Shot, the Japanese name, basically translates to dust shoot. And it's like this back and forth of just like, well, dust literally means dust, but it's like colloquially used to refer to like litter and trash on the ground. And so that's how they came to like gunk. Because like trash shot still feels a little weird to be a poison move. I don't know, it's cool. And what's going on with Worlds? Also, a lot of the Pokemon names, getting like the back and forth of just like, well, we're having trouble naming this Pokemon. What if we just ask the people and like marketing and such who are less hyper familiar with the franchise if they like the names? Which is actually how Turtwig got its name. Oh, it's 30! Dratini is 30. I was thinking of something else. Is there an official watch party stream? That's cool. Dragonair! Pokemon number 44. Who's the host? Is it funny Mr. Beast? Or is it evil Mr. Beast who tortured 4 people for 100 years? I built the Torment Nexus and trapped 4 people inside of it for the chance at $100. Oh, like the Alpharad levels of like people where like they know Pokemon, but like, I mean, it wouldn't be Alpharad because Alpharad does ROM hacks, but what's the list? Can you give me the list? Is someone gonna give me the list? I don't have social media. I don't know the list. The lit. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm being ignored by my own chat. Dang. Yeah, it's not on the Pokemon website. Maybe it's on the Play Pokemon website? Someone could just link me it. Save me this trouble. It's not on the Play Pokemon website. Okay, well, I have no opinion because I can't find it. And y'all won't link me out. Crying. So do you actually die to Dragon Rage in one? No. I'm probably just gonna rush and grab Surf in the Super Rod before I do the rest of the routes. Just I have a better move on Dragonair. And I can get Jinx. Which, like, Jinx is gonna be our main for most of the rest of the game. Bow, 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 bow. It's Pupitar that's 35 and 55, right? That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, look at that. I evolved to Dragonair and things are actually, like, way easier now. Brain thinky, there's no item there. That was in a dream I had once. If I see a Haunter, I will try and catch it, but I don't really expect to. But yeah, the plan is grab Super Broad, get Jinx, tear apart Koga, go to Cinnabar, get the fossil Pokemon. We're gonna try to gather all the Pokemon we have to manually evolve. And also we're gonna spend probably the rest of stream in Safari Zone once I get there. I guess that Ghastly just had to die. There's no item here? Did I miss an item in here somewhere? I don't think so, actually. Oh, it might be the Sooth Bell I'm thinking of. I'm probably thinking of the Sooth Bell. Oh my god, I'm dead. And I don't have a revive! Do I have a revive, actually? Did I find a revive in here and just didn't know? Actually, do I have a healing item, actually? Because I also didn't check that. No, I don't. So I could revive with a rare candy. Wishing I had bought some repels now. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Nyum. Emma, can you link me the list? I feel ignored. I was asking y'all for the list. Oh, it's a video. I'm not gonna watch a video. I'm not gonna watch a video. If people can't write it down, I'm not gonna care. Because I checked the Play Pokemon site and there isn't any announcement. Okay, let me see. Can I zoom in on this picture? Okay. Atrix, never heard of them. Disguised Toast does occasional. Dizzy Kitten does casual Pokemon stuff. Emily Wang does casual Pokemon stuff. Fuslie is shiny hunting, I believe? Don't know who Foolish is. Zelling is Zelling, that makes sense. I don't know Soup Forloys or Tobinator. RT Game is fucking RT Game, that makes complete fucking sense. Don't know who Prishka is, besides being extremely cute. And I don't know who Cake Adamina is. But yeah, it looks like people... Yeah, I think this is official. Yeah, it just looks like official co-streams. And a lot of it looks like people are at least like casually familiar with it. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's 100% on these people's channels, like... It's not like people can do unofficial co-streams. Yeah. You just have to follow the guidelines. Like, this is just them partnering with people, right? Which is a pretty normal thing to do. Don't most other competitive games do, like, official co-streams? Yeah, no, it's, like, absolutely fucking stupid. Like... Like, they can't cover everything people want in commentary, so just let content creators do it. Like, they can have their official commentary for, like, the people who are super invested, and then, like, if you're a casual, like, you can have fucking RT Game yap at you. Also, they would never let PokeMD be an official co-streamer because he plays ROM hacks in Pixelmon. They would never let Moxie be because he's done ROM hacks on his Twitch. And they would never let Scraw because I believe he's done ROM hacks. If you do ROM hacks, you're soft blacklisted. Has Wolfie ever been actual officially on commentary? Wolfie also hasn't like done ROM hacks on his YouTube. As far as I know, there's no official content about ROM hacks on his channel. I say official content. There's no content on his YouTube channel about ROM hacks. I'm pretty sure he's going. He qualified, didn't he? Also, I guess I'll go to NAIC if, like, it's affordable at the time it happens. And I think maybe they're just being controversial over, like, clicks, right? Yeah, like, he's won a regional, so he's qualified. Wait, 24 out of 25. So is it the Soothe Bell underneath where Fuji is that I have to come back in for? I'll grab repels. Well, actually, no, because if there's a Haunter, I'll catch it. Yeah, top 4 NAIC qualifies you. Alright, there's Poke Flute. I'm gonna grab more Pokeballs. They don't sell Pokeballs here. Okay, hopefully we encounter a Haunter on the way up and down. That's the only reason I'm going in without repels. And, am I fainted? No. And I won't die to curse. Oh yeah, the Pokemon XP. Yeah, because they are trying to like make it a big con event as well. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah. Also, like, are people saying RT Game doesn't know Pokemon? Like, he's no competitive player or speedrunner, but like... Yeah. Am I misremembering? Yeah, it was right there. Isn't there an item on one of the gravestones? Ba, ba. I know, I just really like Pokemon. Like... Pokemon and Final Fantasy are the two franchises I am super hope-statistic about. Also, like, stuff like Evo and Worlds is like an excuse most people just use to like see people, right? Like it's an excuse to see all these people you don't get to hang out with very often. Isn't there a hidden item somewhere? I guess I could just use the item finder. If this doesn't count, then... Okay, that was not the item. What did I miss? The number's still popping up, so I didn't miss it. Did I miss a trainer? From what I've heard, the pinball arcade at GDQ's venues are just usually like fucking incredible. Oh, there he is! Hunter, how are you doing today? Would you like to get paralyzed? He said yes! Well, she said yes, actually. It's not even really an issue, it's just people looking for clicks and interaction, I think. Number 45, 45. Crossing. I feel anemic and weak. Honey, have you taken your vitamins today? Me when I haven't taken my vitamins. What the fuck have I missed? I bet it's a trainer. I feel a woo and puppy. No, actually no, that's not true. Who said that? I've never been puppy, you can't prove it. Is there an item up here? I forgot. Yeah! Could I also ask for an ipotonic? Yeah! Bread, cheese, cerveza? Question? I mean, actually, they have the good ham, don't they? Maybe the spread if they have it. They have that spread we always liked. Hot dog would be cozy, actually. They have the big hot dogs. Okay, so we need to go get Pokeballs before we do Snorlax, because we're catching everything in Pokeballs. Yay! You're an appealing option. Well, you're not an option. You're just, I love you. Alrighty. Let's bust some asses. We are just gonna like go bathroom and handle it. Okies. Yeah, like none of these trainers give enough XP for me to like bother switch training. I do like sandwich though. Could also be Borg? Question mark? Because they have the big Borgs I like. Bum bum bum. Thank you. Am I scared of you? Yes. Ah! Wait, but it's not 6-7 HP. What do you mean, Emma? I don't get it. Bow, bow. Pew. Would I like to learn the move that is weaker than wing attack? No thanks. Has less PP and misses? No thank you. We'll do these one at a time, because they are scaly. Scaly. Eee! That's the sound I make when I'm scaled. Don't seismic toss me. I'm too hot for that. Oh, this is dangerous, actually. I don't have any healing items. This isn't all in one go, right? It'll tell me. Yeah, I didn't miss it. Good. Just realized I should be doing that with Jinx. Let's prep for Jinx. So first we have to go get the super rod, which means we have to catch Snorlax. But he's a little dangerous, a little scary. We are actually going to use Great Balls because we have a second one that we can actually do for the ball decks. That's the yawn sound, chat. I see shed skin to cure me. Ow. Perfect. Here we go. True, bestie. Good effort. Goodbye, Dragonair. So what's the catch rate we have here? So Snorlax. Let's say 70 HP, 70%. %8 for Pokeball while paralyzed. What about full HP asleep? Full HP asleep is 7%. And full HP, no status is 4%. So honestly, we can just sit here checking Pokeballs. Goodbye, Meowth. You'll be remembered as the hero you were. I did not mean to attack. Oh well. And you need to at least chip it. When it wakes up. It did not execute our cap. Oh, goodbye, Meowth. Goodbye. Died as it lived. Gay. So there's a 5% chance with a chip like this. Now, da, 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 da. I turn on the lamp. Please turn on. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. We have to chip it a little bit so it can rest. There we go. Somehow we're not dead yet. We're gonna be roughly over odds on catching in about 5 balls. Well, I guess not now, because now it's at below catch rate again. But we're still gonna chuck balls until it finally deigns to headbutt us out of our misery. Or we'll just catch it. I think we could also just catch it. Okay. I was worried for a second. All right. So we're gonna heal, importantly. I think there's like 2 or 3 trainers we have to fight on the way to the Super Rod. But it's Super Rod time. No, it's not here. I'm thinking of. Oh, it's like literally. There's no trainers. I was thinking of the guy north of Snorlax, wasn't I? But there's like trainers up there, right? Okay. No. Time to get a polygonal. I guess it doesn't matter to like spare that because I'm almost certainly gonna get a Poliwag first. Yeah. Don't hit me. I mean, I guess I can evolve it, right? Like with a rare candy? Please be evolved at this level. Okay, good. I would be so sad. I almost forgot. Oh, right. I guess I should be depositing the gold bat because I'm not going to use it again. Okay, you are number 130, I believe? Yes. Gasplean Hunter. 92. So they actually don't go like this. I mean, yes they do, what am I saying? Bap! Emma! Yeah! Yeah, I thought we agreed on that. Yeah, I thought we agreed on board. I mean, go bathroom will evolve later, so. Okay. Love you, darling. I deposited my cut cap. Shoutouts to my favorite unofficial distribution. When Gen 6 came out, there were a bunch of us like sending out Pokemon. An adamant 0 IV in every stat shiny Raikou, and it was named Zip Zap Cat, and there were a bunch of us sending them out over Wonder Trade right when X and Y came out, or right when Pokebank opened, rather. We were sending out Zip Zap Cat, the worst possible Raikou. Keep in mind, this is before you could change stats or natures. Hyper Training was Gen 7. Nature Mints were Gen 8. And we say hello to our new main. This is gonna be how we rip through the rest of the game. So we get our cats back. So basically, we're gonna storm the water route. And then kill Koga. Not his Pokemon, him in particular. Grab the XP share, start leveling stuff up. Don't get a 5-hit, thank you. Also, we're gonna burn our PP ups on Psychic. I shall just go knock out the other Snorlax. Does this kill me? Yes. Especially if it crits! Well, I just lost to the fighting dojo because I got crit. It had 0 healing items. And he's just not interested in dealing damage, so this could take a while. I guess that means I can also grab the amulet coin, which I forgot about. Anyways, stop it, buddy. You better not get knocked out by a level 16 Meowth. Thank you, I'm free. Yeah, like there's the upside there, is I forgot to go get the amulet coin. Oh, I get it. The thing is popping up all the time because that's a missable achievement. I just realized it's technically a missable achievement. So whenever the thing pops up, I was like, is it just like memory is in weird spots? No, it's because it's a missable achievement. So the counter pops up at certain points to remind you that you're in a spot where the achievement is missable. I forgot that was a thing. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Whatever is left over. Because I'd rather do all of these battles that I have to do when I have things that I need to level up. Fortune of the Cats. I feel like some of these names could be a little better. Yeah, we'll be back. Got Slowbro for this trade. And would you believe it? I don't have Slowbro. We'll do Safari Zone first, so we can use the experience share. There we go. Now we're gaming. Sharing is caring. All right, it's a move tutor. Alrighty. Leafstone. Okay, what have we got as our first encounter? Eggs. Kangaskhan! Come on, don't run. First turn run. The bait doesn't take effect until the second turn, but it's still best to throw bait. You have considerably higher odds of actually catching the encounter. I don't wish to make many, sorry. I'm just looking to see if there's any missables for here. I don't imagine there is, right? Yeah, no. Nothing weird for Safari Zone. There's execute. I wonder how many steps you can waste to get everything in one go. Do I need to go this way again? Technically, yes. But I don't need to grab everything in one go, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Rhyhorn, my beloved! You're gonna be our first experience share target. Goodbye. Okay, he's not. He wasn't interested. It's understandable. Sorry, I can catch your bomb. Tauros! Man. There it is. And also, I can't actually get all the items in one go anyways, because I do need a... I do need to be able to use Surf for it. Is getting Surf not an achievement? Strange that the others are. I guess it's not strictly required for... Like, the others aren't strictly required for progression. This one is. Midwina! Boop! In the ball, puppy. Good puppy. I actually need 3 Nidorinas. Feminoth! All-time GOAT Pokemon. Okay, so we're just gonna spend the rest of the time in the Kangaskhan area zone. And hope for the best. We need you to evolve, Evo. I'm gonna turn animations off while I'm in the Safari Zone. Animations. Hello, Whitehorn. Yeah, there's not really any important fishing encounters here. Oh no, this is the Tauros zone. Is this Tauros or Kangaskhan? Or Chansey, rather. I'm not sure, but it doesn't really matter. Like, we have so many other targets that it's very unlikely that we're gonna get him. Chansey! Alright, 10% chance for just... yeah. There's a 90% flee chance on the first turn. But then it drops dramatically. And its catch rate actually goes up. Veminoth? Veminoth. Nidorina 2 of 3 that we potentially need. I could just catch a Nidorina and level it once. Okay. So now we have Nidorina and Nidoqueen, and now we just need one for the trade. Hello, Whitehorn. Would you like to get in the ball this time? No. I'm gonna make a counter for this stream. Because we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, Rhyhorn again! Did we actually catch one? Nope. Also, kind of funny because we haven't actually gotten something to experience share yet. Come on, Rhyhorn. Please? Oh my god. Oh my god! Bing bong. Well, we'll be back. Once we can use serve. Yeah, fuck this tree. I guess I'll grab stuff I technically don't need to level. Yay! Good, because Alice is super, super, super cute and adorable and precious. And Faye should know it. Could you give her that note, message for me? It's very important. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, Moonstone. Abe. Nidoran! Nidoran! I like Nidoran. Nidoran is my button. Eggman cometh. What number are you, little buddy? 101? 102? 103? Yeah. If you say every number, eventually you'll get the right one. That's how it works. Okay, so what can we throw experience share on? We don't technically need to, but... Maybe. Maybe in a mouth. We probably want to Pokemon Fly, actually. We've gotten to the point where cat arming, which was never really efficient, is not really working out. And we'll take a Pidgey, because we'll evolve the Pidgey. Even though there are way better Pokemon, way better Pidgeys to get later. It's okay, our Route 1 Pidgey can come with us. I was gonna teach it Fly. So, the problem we are confronted with is we're not quite strong. We can kill Koga, but we can't really take out all of the trainers in his gym. So that's the problem we're confronted with. And I have a very easy way to solve that problem. We're just gonna do Saffron now. Because we need to be able to use Surf, but we have to beat all of the gym trainers, so that's a problem we're confronted with. It's 7th floor with the key card, right? No. 5th floor? Yes. Oh. Tried to be sneaky, but instead we will have to execute him. Alright, so now we can clear every floor. I usually go 2nd floor, then top to bottom. I had not considered Hypno. Don't confuse me. Yeah, no healing items, which is rough. What's the floor with the bed on it? Nine. Okay, so we'll actually start from ninth floor because it's the floor with healing on it. Back when I was very young, I didn't understand that this game didn't have an internal clock. So I got Eevee to like level 97, level 98, trying to like friendship evolve it. And for a very long time after that, because I really wanted Umbreon. And for a long time after that, I just assumed that friendship evolutions were like fucking horrendous and had some trick to them. But it's just that there's no day-night cycle in Fire Red Leaf Green. He is one of the 4 Rocket Brothers, one of which will appear later in Gold and Silver. Bup. Mookie. Good. Get crit, idiot. No! Also, why did I replace Powder Snow instead of Double Slap? One in my brain was like, yeah, no, Powder Snow is gonna be great. Is it a hidden item? Yes. Calcium. Yeah, all the drowsies and hypnos will be annoying until I gain a few levels. Oh, or I'll freeze them. Get frozen, idiot. Alice! I have a cool fact about the scrapped evolution for Trio. Yeah, the cool fact is that you're really cute and sweet and wonderful, Alice. That's my fun fact of the day. Alice. I'm staring at you. Oh wait, no, I have the VTuber model. You can't. You can see me. I'm so smart. Hi. I'm very tired. I've slept poorly this week. Oh! Chartreuse, obviously. Obviously. Alice! Heck. Thank you, darling, beloved, beautiful, sweet, third favorite streamer of mine. Okay, darling. Punchy, 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 punchy. Oh, look, it's Magneton. I wonder if it's weak to die. It's not weak to dying. Don't paralyze me. Don't paralyze me. I'm too pretty to be paralyzed. Let's go. 2 of them? Oh, Alice, did you hear the news? Emma Lakely has a job. Which is both good and bad. There's a bad aspect to it. And it's a really good job. Which has both good and bad aspects to it. Yeah, she's doing very well at interviews. Except the AI one, but like, who fucking cares? Probably the guy who did it, but... It has the bad aspect is a good aspect if you look at it the right way. It's just it's bad from like a certain perspective. 85 gallons of water per second? Okay, Alice. Where do I send it? I mean, I guess I can just give you 85 gallons of water per second in perps. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, yeah, but now that I think about it. Pour one, but I still have no idea what that's a reference to, Emma. I think I like having no context to that. It's funnier in my head. Yeah, I have no idea what that's a reference to, and I think it's funnier that I don't have context for it. Get out of your house! I'm not Chris. Actually, you know what, Alice? Just because you're sweet and lovely, you can call me Chris. Fortnite is an offshoot of Christianity? Again? That makes sense, actually. I agree with that. That's what? Christianity 7? They're really making Christianities like they're making Charizards. Like, is Christianity the new Charizard? He trained my beloved! He trained my beloved! Wait, Lander? Sure, you know what? Landers can be a Heatran, I believe you. Yeah, Actually, if you look at dog form Landorus, kind of looks like Heatran. Yeah, no, I agree with this list, actually. Yeah, Machoke is definitely Heatran coded. Also, I think Game Freak was really ahead of their time that they let the Pokemon genies all have testosterone. They were really ahead of the curve. It's true. Machoke is the most. I remember that, actually. Look at them! That's a dinosaur if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, the evangelists are yapping. Hi, Machoke. Machoke heard you were talking about him. Anyways, Alice, the bad news about Emma getting a good job is that hastens my departure from Chile. And his name is John Machuk. Yeah, it hastens my departure, which is good and bad. Like, the sooner I get to Canada, the sooner I can potentially sponsor Emma to the country. But also, like, I have a lot of friends here that I will very much miss. Some for more reasons than others, but whatever. Anyways, yeah. It's looking very likely like either Mississauga or Brampton. The only reason I might not go with Brampton is because my ex-fiance lives there. And while he's not gonna do anything to me, I'd just rather... Huh. I mean, hey Alice, like, I'm gonna come back. I have a friend, question mark? That I'm gonna come back with at some point. And if when that happens, you're in like a financial position to come along, I'd love to. Yeah. Yeah, plus Emma. I would probably sneak away at some point to visit my friend Pandora here, though. It's not far enough from Brampton, but also I know the kind of person my ex-fiance was, so like, I highly doubt even if I was like in the neighborhood, I'd run into him. And also, I'm not even certain he's still in Brampton. But I have a very... You know the friend I told you about. I was talking to you about the friend in Mississauga. And that's all I'll say on stream. Is like, they're in Mississauga, and it'd be nice to be close to them. Yeah, nobody who grew up in Brampton is still there if they have another option. Like, there's nothing in Brampton. I had two long-term partners in Brampton. Trying to find like places to go on dates in Brampton is like my favorite date spot in Brampton. What was it called? Oh my god, wow. I guess they closed down and now I don't like remember it at all. The tea place. The tea place. The tea chain. There was a tea chain. I forget what its name is now. But they closed, they went bankrupt and they closed down. So Tea by Daniel, yeah. That was my go-to date place, because, like, where the fuck are you going for a date in Brampton? The one fucking sushi place at, what's it called? Near Beaubert? Like, where the fuck else? Yeah, it was so good. I love that place. But, like, they closed down. That was my first date with Hazen, was at Tea by Daniel. Yeah, at Copper's World. Yeah. I have a lot of trouble remembering, like, locations in Brampton. I don't know why. I spent so much time there. Yeah, like there's like 3 places. Like you don't need to remember the name. Pull up a map. It's the one square in the middle that has like stuff on it, right? It's the one spot with all of the markings on it. That's where everything is. You don't really need to remember what it's called. That's not entirely fair. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, like there's not even any fucking parks really in Brampton. Like, I remember going on walks with Sean back in the day. And it's just like there's nowhere to fucking go. Like, and Brampton is just far enough from Toronto. Like, Brampton is just that bit further from Toronto than Mississauga is, that it's like a hassle to go anywhere. Like, Mississauga, so long as you're not like on the edge, on like the west edge of Mississauga or like closer to Brampton, like you're like an hour and a half from anything that isn't in Scarborough, right? Brampton, you're more like 2 hours, and part of that's just Brampton Transit is fucking terrible. Oh, the Zoom! Yeah, the Zoom buses. Oh my fucking god. The Zoom buses are like the only good fucking transit there. But I will say, like, I ran into the hell of like... When I was dating Sean, I would stay the night sometimes, but usually I'd be leaving there like 1 or 2. And oh my god, Brampton Transit at night is fucking hell. Those buses at least a decade ago were never on time. And often that meant they were early, and if they saw you walking towards the bus stop, they would put the fucking pedal down. They would press that pedal down as hard as it went to make sure that you missed the bus, because they did not want to pick you up. Yeah, no, Brampton Transit is fucking awful. Or at least it was. Like, this is a decade ago. I haven't been in Brampton for a decade, so maybe it got better. But the Zoom buses were always reliable. Saga Transit was usually like late, but at least they wouldn't avoid trying to pick me up. Oh my god, thinking of the fact that you graduated high school in 2016, which is the same year that my first major relationship exploded. And I injured my back and I stopped working food. My like 8 or 9 year cooking career ended when you graduated high school. That's kind of fucked up when I think about it. Honestly, it's funny because like the older you get, like, and the people around you get, it's like the time dilation of like people hit about like mid-20s usually, I feel, and unless they're like associating with like a lot of people like much younger than them, the age difference kind of like blurs. Yes. Oh my god, you are baby. Alice is baby. I saw a recent picture of you though. You're pretty as fuck now though. So Yeah. I think it was just on Emma's monitor, probably in some Discord, like a couple months back, where I was bugging her. And I did my typical, whenever I see a cute picture of someone on Emma's monitor, I'm always like, oh, who's that? They're cute. And spoilers, it was you, Alice. That day it was you. It was you! You were the cute random person on Emma's monitor. Alice, you're so pretty, holy shit. Like, you were already pretty, like, ages ago, but like, oh my god. Like, glow up. Your gob is smacked and your ghast flabbered? Yeah. If you get your ghast to level 22, it'll evolve into Haunt. That's my new evil laugh. It's a good joke. You read the rules on entering my stream, and you know rule 3, right? Every joke I say is funny. Unless I accidentally say something racist, which has happened once. Because I am not perfect and I was raised by racists. I have done a lot of work on that, but I'm not perfect. I think being raised by racists is like one of those things you have to spend your entire life unlearning. Exactly. Exactly. It's important to be accountable for the things you say and do. Like... and it's all tricky. Yeah, one Alice. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12! Fun fact, that's how you cook a rare steak. So the context. When I started cooking, the sous chef I worked under, the tip they gave me for cooking, and you can't see my hands right now, but like touch your, here's the tip I'll give you. Pull up your hand, touch your forefinger to your thumb, and feel the way that, like, you know the little fleshy bit that your thumb's attached to? Feel the way that feels like. That is medium rare. Now do your middle finger. That's medium. Now do your ring finger. That's medium well. Now do your ring finger. That's well. That's how it feels. That's how the steak should feel. And in addition, how do you know how long to cook something rare? Because your rare is important because you're only searing the outside, because rare is just raw. You sear the outside of the steak because that's this part that's been exposed to bacteria potentially. So all you're doing is searing it. So the trick we had, because we had a salamander. A salamander is like sort of a reverse grill. It's got the grill below the flames, and it's like a tray that you pull out. So the flames are bearing down on the grill from above, and you put the food in between the flames and the grill. So the trick we had, or the trick he had, and he's just like, how do you do it so well? And he's just like, I sing the Sesame Street song in my head when I put the thing on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then you flip it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then you pull it off and it's done. That's how you cook a perfect rare steak every time. On a salamander. Our chef never knew that, and he specifically taught me it because he thought it would really impress the chef if I were able to cook perfect steaks. And it did. It impressed the chef. I miss that chef. Chef Adam was like overworked, had a drinking problem, was very homophobic, but he got better the longer he knew me. It was just stuff he had never he'd never like been around like gay or queer people, so like definitely the same set of circumstances. I mean, if you can learn like a song or something to sing to like cook things at temperature, I find that easier. Like that's how I cook a lot, is like I just find little sing songs. You're not real, right? Yeah, you're not real. I'm always singing when I'm in the kitchen. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I love cooking. Honestly, if my back weren't blown the fuck out, I would still be doing food service, even though it's like bad money. Because I love cooking. I love cooking. Goodbye, Sanswu. Oh, also, we're killing all the trainers because that's an achievement. Don't think I explained why we're, like, murdering every single rocket grunt for no reason. They give us achievement points if we kill all of them. Emma sometimes teases me because my simple pasta see, that's also like Emma in my dream, is if like we had infinite money and like infinite ability to do it, we'd have like a little coffee shop with sandwiches and like it'd be a place for events and like gaming stuff and like card games and such. But opening a place, like, we can't open a place here at this point. The shit that Cast is doing in this country is, bad. I don't know how much safer this country is gonna be for much longer. Yeah, rent's very expensive everywhere as well. Look, I've accepted I'm gonna have to settle for a room somewhere to start in Canada until I can get on ODSP where I have income and take that pressure off of Emma. I'm gonna miss Emma so much. Every part of my being, every part of my soul, every part of my spirit is sure that this is the step to take. Except for the part of me that's like, I'm gonna fucking miss Emma. The only part of me with doubts is like, I'm gonna miss Emma. Emma and I have been literally with each other outside of like maybe a weekend here and there for coming up on 7 years. September 16th is when I landed here 7 years ago. Well, no, September 16th is when I left Canada. September 17th is when I landed. It was right after your birthday. Speaking of, I forget the exact day of your birthday, but I don't think it'll be done in time. But I may or may not be making you something for your birthday. Because I'll be able to give it to you in person. I don't know if it'll be done in time or if it'll like become like a Christmas present or something instead, but spoilers, yeah. I like making people things, so. Spoilers! It's what I do. I make people things and I bake for people, and that makes me happy. Yeah. It's just what I do. I like excuses to make people things. And you're sweet, and I've known you like a million fucking years, right? I've known you, the amount of time between now and when I met you is a larger amount of time than between then and when the pyramids were built. Little known fact. It's little known because it's a lie. Goddamn Mesozoic out here, getting Cambrian. Isn't that a font? Cretaceous D. My favorite dinosaur band. The D stands for dinosaur. Cretaceous D. You know what? It's just because you're here, I'm gonna put a dinosaur on stream. Because people haven't been redeeming the make the layout worse lately. So I'm gonna for just for you, I'm gonna put a dinosaur on stream. Hang on, let me pull up OBS. Yeah, every time I pull up OBS, I'm like, oh right, my model is like super cute. I did a good job. It was actually like non-trivial to make this model because V-Ray Studio fought me at everything. V-Ray Studio and like how clothings are modeled really don't like plus size models. So I'd be like, wait, hang on, where's the image? Where's image? It was in English, so I couldn't find it. Oh. At some point, my OBS updated and then it was in English again, and now I get confused because I'm looking for the Spanish names of the menu options because I got used to those. But it updated and it's suddenly in Wait, where is it? Hang on. I think I pulled off of a wiki and it was in WebP, and WebP isn't real. Fucking wikis. Why aren't you real? Oh, because it went into my Final Fantasy tier list folder. Right. Because that's where I'm saving everything now. It does. And when you said that, like, I'm like, I wonder if I could make it more Nikki Swap Note, because, oh my god, I use Swap Note so much. So much. Okay, there's our dinosaur. There's our dinosaur. Did they? Oh yeah, I guess so. I mean, dinosaurs invented Pokemon Champ. It is kind of like Homestuck. Really? Homestuck is kind of like Homestuck if you think about it. Earthbound copied Undertale? I saw that once and my spirit left my body. What? I'm gonna use this move on you. I'm gonna use this move on you. I regret to inform I don't really have being mean in my body. It's a problem sometimes I have to be mean. I'm learning the older I get is that sometimes I have to be mean and I don't like that. It's just not really in my nature. Magnemite. What do you think that Magnemite tastes like? Like, he's basically a radish. Oh my god, Alice. You're such a dork. Ah, my phone! Ledian! Ledian may be the worst Pokemon ever created. I also like comments. Alice, I might even think that you you like stars and the moon and such. Well, see, as an amateur astronomer, I just can like pick up on that sort of thing. It's like a gated R, but for yearning for the stars. Aww. I'm jealous every time I hear about a solar eclipse and it's like, oh no, just for the northern hemisphere, and I'm like, man, Man. Man. I'm also fine and strong about like missing out on the solar the sun events because you know the girl and or boy who uses the lunar calendar is strong. I mean, I don't use the lunar calendar because like I use my lunar calendar, which I made. Also, fun fact I got reminded of because the other day, the boy TM and I were sharing pictures of the night sky. My friend in Saga. And I always forget that like the moon is basically like rotated 90 degrees between the hemispheres. Like, it's so cool. Hang on, my brain is thinky. My brain is finished thinky. Yeah. Yeah. Think about where the moon is based on where you are on Earth, right? And not exactly 90 degrees, but based on your latitude, the moon is rotated. Yeah, it's one of those things you don't think about, really, right? It's really cool, though. Yeah, we'll hit at the wrong time. You're so real for that, Alice. Why is she upside down? Wait, did I put myself upside down? Did I activate the upside down scene? Sorry, I have a scene where I'm upside down. No, I didn't. Do you want to see the upside down scene? It was for when I was leveling up Strummish. The moon, I also miss the moon. Okay. Hang on, I gotta remove the BRB text because it also functions as a BRB. There, now it's canon me because you know I'm in the southern hemisphere. This is how I look from your perspective, right? Oh look, Strummish is smiling now. He's no longer Ingy. Would you believe I get that a lot? A friend of mine here made a joke that like she can tell when I'm relaxed because I start sitting upside down. Then I'll just like suddenly be upside down on the couch. Oh yeah, in real life. I do exist in three-dimensional space, but only sometimes. Only once per week. I can't afford the subscription more than that. I have to double check for hidden items, and that means pulling up my map. I'm gonna make the game fixed, though. Like, hang on. I'm gonna fix the game a little. Because that might be confusing for people coming in, so I'm gonna fix the game feed. Oopsies. Oopsies! Nobody saw that. Wait. Yes? Yes. We did it. This is now the perfect stream. Hang on, where's my map? There's my map. Oh, there's a hidden item. On the floor above. There was a non-hidden item here, but I got it. I get it. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong floor. I got that item. Okay, I'm so good at this. Hello, Spumbly Man. I am sometimes lost. That's why I get the key and then I just go bottom to top. Or top to bottom. Oh yeah! Yay! Do I even have a link to my retro achievements on the thing? I don't think I actually put it on my profile. I mean, it's Supreme Dirt, but here's the link. I forgot about that. It's like one of my alt Final Fantasy 14 accounts where I got blasted by someone who reminded me what my search comment was for my character, because it's a bunny boy, and my search comment was juicy bunny that knows how to bounce. I was like, oh right, I wrote that there. I didn't change it. I didn't change it, it's still that. I was like, past me, you're so real for that. Past me was very real for that. It's so good. If I ever make my main into a bunny, I will probably make that my search comment on that. Right now, my search comment on my main is gay, trans, and eminently kissable. So real. Also sounds like my wife, but she's busy exercising, so I can't bite her. I mean, kiss her. You should! Biting is important. Biting is like 80% of my love language. I mean, that's not entire. Like, I had partners who don't like being bit, but like, I have to find substitutes for biting with them. Shockingly easy to do, but also we got paralyzed. It's Emma's fault. See, if I only that's how I gotta solve my memory issues. Is I gotta learn to remember things when I'm yearning because that's my secret, Doc. I'm always yearning. I don't have a healing item. I don't have a healing item. That's my secret, Doc. I'm always yearning. Yeah! And like they say, there's no I in Eam. Oh, Alice, you'd probably like this. Hang on, I have to figure out a way to like not face reveal and show you this. Hang on, it's important. It's important. It's important. It's important. I promise it's important. Hang on, let me like lean way back and see if this camera will work. It's so important. I don't know, actually, I don't even know how I didn't send you this before. I can't, chat's upside down because I'm in OBS right now. This shouldn't go right to live. Okay, perfect. Let me hide the part with my beauty. I am really pretty, Jesus fuck. Okay, that should hide my face. Damn, I am really pretty. Sorry, I'm just like seeing my face right now. You can't see my face. But like, oh my god, I'm really pretty. Oh, you won't be able to see it because of this stupid light, because it's a lamp. There we go. Let me just sneak you out of... Oh no, because that part is cropped. I'm so good at this. Professional streamer, by the way. There we go. Now I can see chat again. We can't spell success without Bulbasaur. Ignore that I taped over the U. Exact Onion Dog. Thank you for petting me, Onion Dog, by the way, Alice. Okay. I have disappeared from the void. Or from the thingy. And turn back on my lamp. No! Please! Please, lamp. Please, I believe in you. My phone's dead right now. So I'll check later. I probably have a bunch of messages I need to get caught up on. It's been a quiet week though, otherwise. So I haven't been like super careful on my phone this week, but weekend's coming up. She probably sent it to me, it's just my phone's dead. And having Discord open while I'm streaming and have the VTube app open tends to crash my computer. Wow! I got owned. Dang. How could you do this to me, Alice? Alice! Oh my god, there's a friend of mine where I like... Dang! I mean, no, your apologies. There's a friend of mine that I've like discovered the exact tone of voice to fucking melt the brain of. And I enjoy that I have that power. Does Jinx learn Thunderbolt? I don't think it does. Otherwise, it might be like a good Pokemon. Ba-ba-da-ba. Should be an item. Oh, I got this item. I'm so no, I did not get this item. 45 out of 59. 59, the funny number? I've just been informed the other number. It does learn counter spell. Yeah. He supports Team Rocket more than he supports Counterspell. I mean, so, whatever. To be fair, he's so real for that. Like, he's in a corporate job and he's like, I'm sorry, like, I support this evil organization more than I support my fucking office job. And like, honestly, he's so real for that. Like, sometimes I even get to like battle 12-year-olds. Like, you really got me, and it's like, he's not upset. Like, yeah, you got me. It's like, it's so much better than an office job. He gets to do evil science, which, like, judging from the anime, isn't really all that evil. It's, I mean, it's mostly just the Yakuza, right? Anyways, Manchi evolved. A few generations from now, Mankey is gonna get so angry that he died. Oh, they hadn't invented a Violet yet. They invented that in the 70s, and this came out in the 40s. Oh, tell me more, Alice. I'm learning so much right now. So, like, for Scale Shot, like, where do they get the scales from? Like, Walmart? And, like, are they, like, digital scales or, like, analog scales? Because, like, that's a lot of batteries if you think about it. Or are they like the Wii Fit boards? Like, are they throwing Wii Fit balance boards? As a blue-tongued skink. Ah, brilliant. When I was a kid, I learned to read through like RPGs, and like Super Mario RPG came out when I was like 4 years old. And I got laughed at once because I pronounced it Tungu. Because I had only seen the word spelt in Super Mario RPG, and I was really trying to figure out what the fuck a Tungu was, and I was so confused, and I was 4 years old. And in my head, whenever I see the word tongue, I'm saying it Tungu in my brain. 30 years later, I'm still saying Tungu in my brain. Let's go, Tungu Nation! Ants were... I used to get bullied by my family because of how I pronounced words. They would always, anytime I mispronounced something, it was the same line from them. They're just like, are you gonna put your relative up on a a pedestal, and I was like, I hate you. Unfortunately for them, I'm hot trans and have a restraining order. Emma has returned to the world. Emma, we were just talking about biting you. Well, I was talking about biting you. Lexi, hi. Hi, Lexi. Hello. Hello. Lexi. Hello. Oh my god. Jump scared by Lexi. I mean, I guess I wasn't just talking about biting him. I was talking about biting several people, because that's just me, though. That's what I'm known for. That and Cave Story 3D. Wow. Lexi confirmed, not real? Who's gonna tell? Who's gonna tell her? Lexi is really shy. I've had very few interactions with Lexi, but all I know about Lexi is that she's extremely sweet. What is the best fact about Lexi? She seems exceedingly sweet, so... Aww. The impressions I have of Lexi is that she's very sweet, and also you probably want to have creaky floors if she's around, because I bet that she could sneak up on anyone. Making zero sound. It's like what you do with cats, where like cats are so quiet. Aww. Yeah, it's like the cat bell that you have on cats, so that, like, you don't accidentally like get jump scared by them. Aww. Thankfully, Emma has forgotten the cat bell every single time that she's had an opportunity to get one. It would be cute! I mean, a cat bell is like super. Also, I have apparently missed 7 trainers here, which is like incredible. Actually, yeah, I also have misophonia. I have misophonia, so like, in retrospect, actually, yeah, the cat bell would probably be too much for me. I should probably go restore my PB. A reverse bottom surgery, if you will. I mean, I was looking into taking tea. The problem is for all of the positives it would have, I can't deal with body hair. Alrighty, Jim, sorry, Spumbly. His name is Spumbly. That is so real. I mean, I had that estrogen, but then I started an SSRI, so... Which is good, because I have dysphoria, but, you know... So the antidepressant, I'm always saying it lately, the antidepressant saved my life. Like, genuinely, antidepressant saved my life. It's so fucked up what, like, the ability to regulate your own emotions does for a person, like... Aww. It's funny because normally I have like Charizard killed me. Charizard couldn't deal with my amazing tits and sent me to the Shadow Realm. Usually I have like such a problem. Oh, do I not have a revive? I do. I'm smart. Usually I have like such a problem finding meds that work for me for stuff. So I was like shocked that like one of the first things we tried actually worked for me and was like, oh my fucking god. it has been... I started the meds in May? June, July, August. 3.5 months. And the last time I felt like the burning of like... You know, like the anxiety where it's like burning you out from the inside out? I have not felt that since May. It's really fucking nice. Yeah, like I wasn't aware that was like even a possible, like, it's like I knew they would help, but like you don't realize how much. I was struggling a little bit, and then we raised my dosage a little bit, and I'm like, fucking amazing. God. And I contacted my old family doctor in Toronto. I sucks that the co-host was social media while I was like, yeah, abyssal vents or like me unable to rate. Like, I am intensely wondering, like, so much of my life of the past 2 years has been like impacted by like my unmedicated anxiety disorder, and I'm just like, God, like I missed co-host with like the ability to like exist. Like there were so many other things too, and it's like, man. But like you can't know what you can't know, right? And given my experience with like finding meds for stuff, I expected it would be like a multi-year process of finding something that actually worked. But it took less than a month. God. I mean, half the reason I'm streaming again is like being medicated. Like, I don't get distracted by like whatever's stressing me anymore. I mean, I do a little bit, but like, and it's let me like prioritize my, I mean, the whole reason I'm moving back to Canada is because I've realized I need to prioritize myself. And that means even doing things that I want to that technically inconvenience other people. Because, like, this hella disrupts Emma in my life. But it's what I need to be happy. And I can make a million other excuses of, like, why I'm doing it. But ultimately, it being what I need to be happy is probably enough. I mean, it is enough. It is enough, right? Shut up, Nightbot. I'm homophobic against Nightbot. So, like, how many things have I missed here? A lot. Is this achievement just Silpco? Oops, I pressed the wrong button again. Yeah, it's just Silpco. All right, let's go all the way to the top and see if I missed anything. But I will say the pandemic did not help my psyche at all. That's a teleporter. I'm not very smart. Yeah. Yeah, I've been in my own little healing process for a while, but like being medicated has been a lot because it's like unclouded my vision in a way that it's just like, oh my god, I have so much work I need to do. And it's been really fucking painful. Sadly, they do not make a medication that removes sadness and pain and the rest of it. That's just a part of living. I mean, that's part of being alive, really, isn't it? Like, pain and heartbreak and all of that are essential to existing. But I've been making my peace. Oh, what did you hit? Because I remember the Sonic Adventure thing. Let's fucking go! Yeah. I forgot it was a 24. Oh my god. Like, that's such a good time. Oh, sorry, is it within 5% of world record? What's the meme going around? I'm not on social media, but I do get little bits filtered through to me. I like that Russia is canon to Pokemon. Just specifically... Oh, there's one of the items. I did Cave Story 3D in a local marathon, and there was a local Cave Story runner that was so mad. So mad. Even though she doesn't run Cave Story 3D. Like, specifically does not run Cave Story 3D. But it was like, man, if I were running this, I would be so much better. And just like, every time I would respond to that with like, well, like, I'll give you the route, like, and I'll like help you set up the emulator and such. Like, I would love to see you meet my time. That would be hype. I want more people to play this game. But it was always all talk. Yeah, exactly. Like, submit for the marathon. If you want to learn it, I'll teach you. I would happily teach you. Even though you're an asshole. Like, I would still teach you. Because like that's why I'm in speedrunning, because I like routing and like the puzzle solving aspect of routing. The actual runs themselves are fun, but I'm about the routing and like the puzzle of solving a route. Like, the problem is most of the games that I'm interested in routing don't have runners. Like, I remember Periwinkle, who's the record holder in regular, and there was like people talking about like, why isn't Periwinkle doing this in GDQ? And I'm just like, he doesn't want to run the game because he doesn't like playing on emulator. Which, by the way, like that's literally the reason that he hasn't run the game, is he doesn't like playing on emulator. Which I took 100% respect. And we've like discussed at length, like he's the reason I like understood the thing that let me route the whole fucking game. Like the way the game's buffer works in freeware, and I was like, oh, if it works like that in freeware, it must work the same way in 3D, and that solved the randomness that I was experiencing, and it allowed me to deterministically route the entire game without having to test things every single time. Like, he made my routing of the game go from like something that could have taken like months to like, I finished a route of reverse boss order in 3 days. Periwinkle's the record holder of, I think, every category of Cave Story freeware. And I think a lot of the plus categories as well. Fantastic guy. Like, chill-ish. Very abrasive in the sense that, like, he has opinions that he's, like, very loud about. Like, very loud about, and, like, not willing to budge on, but it's not, like, a malicious thing. Like, refuse to call it 100% because it should be all possible items. And, like, his reasons are fine. Like, I can't argue that hard with them, but I don't agree. Like, I still don't agree with it. But it's like, you can disagree with people on things, right? I think that some of the hostility originally was not thinking I was like a serious runner. Because the way he acts towards me now and the way he acted towards me at the start, like, feels like realizing I was actually serious about the game rather than like just someone trying to cause problems by inquiring about the game version that everyone hates. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I think he's still streaming. There it is. It was the Ultra Ball here. Sylph Management. That's every item and trainer in Sylph Co. That was fun. I honestly like these kinds of achievements. Like, I learned about the hidden net and nest balls in Rocket Hideout, which I thought I knew every secret this game held. Larpus! Honestly, I've been loving retro achievements. Like, I avoided it because I think some of the sets I saw at first just seemed like annoying to me. I think it was like a lot of the Mario games just have achievements that I felt were like kind of weird and pointless. Like, I think Super Mario Bros. At one point, one of its achievements was, yeah, get a 5-minute speedrun record. But I think they separated all the speedrunning stuff out, and yeah, it was like, get a 5-minute time at some point. But I think they separated all the speedrun stuff to their own sets now, so. So, like, now I have no issues. The Pokemon Stadium one is completely unreasonable, though. The Stadium 1 retro achievement set is completely unreasonable. And it's purely 2 achievements. It's just, unless they changed it recently, a couple of the mini games are just completely ridiculous expectations. So I think if I do Stadium 1, I'll probably like... there's the Lickitung one where like the score is like, I think it was like 12,000 or something. You have to get a score of 12,000 in Lickitung. It seems fucking awful. Like, it seems fucking awful. Like, I'm not gonna grind the master on that. I'll just kind of do the mini games a little bit at a time when I feel like doing them, and I won't like stream a grind of that. Everything else, there's nothing else in that set I think is like awful, except for a couple of the mini game ones. No! Do I have another revive? Yes, okay. We're fine. Yeah, the Lickitung one. Get scratched. Oh, poison sting? Yeah, that's fine. Don't poison me, you're gonna make me angry, and then I'm going to literally die and turn into a better Pokemon. One of the items I missed was a revive. And I delayed it specifically to JPU. Exactly, Alice. Definitely. Specifically to JPU. Coaxed into a snafu. I shall go, but I shall return. Make up your mind, little buddy, little bro. We got the Master Ball. Yay! Yeah, because I was like looking for an excuse to do the Pokemon games because they're shutting down Pokemon Bank. I was like, oh, I could do, oh. No internet. Question mark? I'm like, oh. Yeah, no internet. News to all of us. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do the retro achievements ones. That'll be fun. I've accepted I won't get everything. And I'm okay with that. But I also still like play via like the fake servers on the old gens, so like it's fine. I call them fake servers, but like are they really fake servers at this point when they're the only servers? Okay. Now we should be able to dunk Koga. And then I can go back to the Safari Zone. I'm just doing my shiny Celebi, because that's the only thing that... Oh, I'm still upside down, I just realized. I am gonna fix that. Will this break anything if I do this? I'm gonna be a regular again. Well, as normal as it is possible for me to be. Sorry, all the blood was rushing to my head. Oh no. Good luck. I hope you win. Fucking internet providers. Oh, we should go get our replacement Mankey for the living decks. I think we all hope especially Canadian ISPs. Canadian ISPs deserve, like, the worst. Only the worst. I wish Rogers only the worst. I wish Bell only the worst. And that's the end of the list of Canadian ISPs. That's the whole list. Okay, let's go get a new Mankey. I'm sure this is the best route to look for one. Oh, my butt. Apparently, yes. And like all good Mokis, we have to give him a little kiss on it. It was the only option. It was the only option. I don't know what else you would have done in that situation if you were me. Like... He wouldn't go to sleep, so he gets the soul-devouring Pokeball. Exactly, you get me. I mean, you get them easily in Scarlet Violet, I'll just trade one back, right? That's what trade backs means, right? Minky! I just really like Minky, he's just a little guy. Also, I like that I flew to Fuchsia, thought for a second, and then left. He does angry sleep because he's angry. That can't be good for his heart, the poor baby. Emma, could I adopt a Moki? He got better. Hypno also doesn't like little kisses on his forehead. Hypno confirmed, not a lesbian. Do you think in the Pokemon world, like, do they think so little of, like, Pokemon eggs and, like, them being weird? Is I guess humans also hatch from eggs? Like, nobody knows how they happen, but your character's always a child. Is it because they don't want to have to talk? Like, they don't want to have the Pokemon universe version of the talk because humans also hatch from eggs. I think about this sometimes, and by sometimes I mean exactly now. I might be. That's why a big Pokemon is always attacking me with fucking poison gas. Okay, I'm sorry. I yelled. I'm getting agitated by poison gas. It has 40% accuracy. How dare? Mouth. Kadabra used Focus Blast. It did nothing because it would, if it somehow existed. Exactly. They hit Poison Gas, but when I click Icy Wind, I double miss. When I click my high horsepower, the horse is not interested in connecting. There's no connection. Mouth! Sorry, Mouth fans. I'm sorry to everyone who likes Mouth. Oh wait, never mind. It's a different level. The hatches are closed, I think. That's what Fox McCloud would say in this situation. Oh, sorry, it's Bill I'm thinking of. Bill would say that in this situation. When you think about it, that mission in Star Fox is kind of fucked up because you kill the mothership, which will destroy the entire ecosystem until a new queen ship is born. Like, those ships are the only natural predators on that planet. I hope so. You know what, Alice, the like month that I land, I'm going fishing. And I'm so excited. I haven't gone fishing, so I'm excited. It's like it's a funny like progression of the bit where I'm always like playing games that have fishing in them. Actually, Alice, remember a few years, I don't know if you remember, a few years ago I was trying to do a full series 100% run of Zelda. Don't know if you ever knew what happened with that. Because I was learning it one game at a time. So I successfully learned both Zelda 1 and 2. Sorry, Zelda 1, both quests 100%. I learned the route and I was getting runs finished. Zelda 2 was easy because I used to speedrun it on the Game Boy Advance version, which is the best version of the game. Link to the Past, I was getting 100% runs done fairly consistently. Link's Awakening, well, I used to speedrun it, so that was not too bad at all. Pumpkin! Ancient Stone Tablets, well, did you ever see any of my runs in Marathon? Because I was doing Ancient Stone Tablets runs in Marathon. I was doing score runs. They were vibey as fuck. Still my favorite thing I've done in a speedrun marathon is do a score run of Ancient Stone Tablets. It's just 4 fucking solid hours. I can send you it later. It's my favorite marathon run I've ever done. Then I got to Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is a very long 100% run. Because I was also, remember, I'm doing glitchless, always, in this. And then I lost 6 runs in a row, 4 hours in, to child fishing. And I got so discouraged. We also hit summer at that point, and like I couldn't do like the massive runs. And then I got Ancient Stone Tablets into a really, really long-a-thon. And so I was just like, I'm gonna take a break from this during the summer. And never got back. Yeah, summer. And then I got, I guess, entangled with something. That also took a bunch of my energy. Though, because I'm gonna have so much spare time. Aww. Yeah, it's late as fuck. I've been streaming for a million fucking hours. I don't even want to look at OBS right now to see how long I've been streaming for. I mean, I have to make up for like not streaming for a week, I feel. But I'm enjoying it, so. What was I saying? I would try. But time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like bananas. Hamburger helper, not real glove, not real hand, he a glove. Thanos hand, real hand. Mouth! B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This glove is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Oh my god. Mouth! What else would you call him? Mouth. Look at the little Marty's friend. Girl who took his ADHD meds today. Why am I so locked in and focused today? Shit, have I forgotten the maze? Am I free? No. I have to kill you too. Oh, crit, I thought, okay. I misread that as a different word. It's like, Emma, that's my joke. That's my humor. Zinks! I'm also doing Professor Oak challenges of all the games because there's also the extra set for them. But I'm doing those like just for fun. I mean, I'm doing this for fun too, but just on my own time. Emma! Yo, Alice! I'll try and send you more time. Good night, Alice. Take care. Also cute. Chat, I don't want to stop, but also I should so I can go eat food. So we are gonna end with Koga, even though I want to keep going. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna charge my phone so I can check my messages. Because apparently I have a lot of messages that I can't check because my phone is dead. I got so used to avoiding my phone because, like, it was causing me anxiety to, like, check messages because, like, it's the weird anxiety where, like, you're caused anxiety about the fact that you're gonna check your phone and you're not gonna have messages from people, and it was, like, really weird and fucked up. I'm over it now, but I got used to, like, not charging my phone and not checking my phone for long periods. Which is the problem of, I talk to a lot of people now, so... Anyways, what do I say about Koga besides the fact that, he needed to build more pylons and he did not? Hey, does Muck die in one? Yes. Okay, well. Oh, Persian is still getting XP just because I really like Persian and not just because I forgot. Also, I love that the retro achievements stay in the order you unlock them. That makes me happy. Because it tells its own little story. Alright, now Surf is unlocked. So, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow, but I might not. Next stream, we're going to have Surf. I might off-stream the Safari Zone just because it's going to take so long. I haven't decided yet, though. Because we do have to catch all of the Safari Zone Pokemon, so I might off-stream it. Anyways, there we go. We're at 60 of 120 achieved achievements. We're almost halfway there. Now, given the Pokédex is going to be a lot. But it really won't be that bad. Alrighty, have a good night, chat. I'm gonna see if I have someone to raid. Actually, because I'm remembering to do that. There usually is someone to raid, actually. Because she's been streaming a lot lately. She's a good friend of mine. That I hope you will all say hello to for me. I just have to see if she's live. I have my dashboard open, so it took like extra effort. She is live! Wait, is she? Oh, yay, she's on BRB. Alright, chat, go say hello. She's a beloved friend of mine. She's doing stuff with Hybrid Heaven, which is just really, really one of my favorite games, actually. Speedruns Eternal Darkness, does all kinds of really cool stuff. Alright,